All right. Getting ready to get started into round number 1 here on Environmental Oil Recovery Saturday. Is Pro 1, round 1. Got no box under the tower. Before we do so, go through our open ceremonies. Have our invocation. Our own Clint Parker will be followed by our national anthem.
Dear Heavenly Father, we just thank you for this day and this time at the track. We thank you for your blessings. I ask you to keep your hand of protection over this facility and everyone in it. We give you all the honor and glory of this day in Jesus' name. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Let's go racing.
Here we go. Environmental Oil Recovery 20K Saturday. Round number 1, no box. Under the tower. And the first pair through the water box. At this time, we'll take all door cars to lanes 3 and 4. All door cars, lanes 3 and 4. All door cars, lanes 3 and 4. As Isaac Coliff, left-hand side. Dialed 629, going to take on Greg Clark in the right. Dialed 617. Again, all door cars, lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1. All door cars to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1. Both away in green, wind light left side, 44, dead 5, gets the wind light as Clark, 56, and 28 thou under, no good. Coliff will pick up the wind light. Is that'll bring up Brett Spence left side, dialed 670, going to take on Craig Parra right side, dialed 647. Advantage goes left-hand side, should be a wind light, and it will be. 008 takes 17 to be 2 above 8, as Parra was late, and 34 thou under, no chance. Wind light goes to Brett Spence. Does that bring up Joey Spence left side, dialed 653. Taking on Colton Wheeler in the right down 582. Big time red light for Spence. Wheeler 9 thou red behind him and 13 thou under. Colton Wheeler into round number 2. Robert Elliott left side, dialed 698. Going to take on Randy Taylor in the right, dialed 659. Thou red for Elliott. Wind light goes right side. 42 and 18 thou under. For Randy Taylor, we'll turn on the wind light. As Kyle Cook will come up left side now, down at 608. Gonna take on Slade Brown right side, down 615. Advantage off the starting line to Cook. Wind light goes to Cook. 41. Takes 17 to be 2 above 9 as Brown 65 and 2 above 3 no good. When I'll go left side. Bring up Sheila Day. Down 641 left hand side and Mike Spence right side down 644. Spence made it down to the no box final last night, where he came up just a little bit short to Aaron Jones. Spence going to try and go all the way tonight. Day is red, Spence is red, and the wind light goes to Spence. 6 thou red and 53 thou under for Mike Spence. As Day 32 thou red and 52 thou under. So we're both carrying a bunch, to say the least. Spence gets the wind light on the True Start victory. Bring up Wyatt Ezel left side, dialed 613. Taking on the Camaro right side, dialed 624. Ezel going to give up 11 Hun head start. Good looking Nova left side. You know I got a soft spot for a Nova. And Ezel should have this one wrapped up. He does. 13. And 4 thou under turns on the win light as right side is late and a 10th under. Had no chance. Wyatt Easel into round number 2 unscathed. As remember, folks, there is a buyback. $150 will get you back in the show. Get you a chance to get back in the show. There will be a re-entry round just like yesterday, where the buybacks will run the other buybacks. So if you're not familiar with it, just be prepared. Win light here going to go to Mike Peel right side as John Yorba is 10 thou red and is letting out way early and coasting on through as Peel was 52 and 3 above. Good enough to turn on the win light on this lap. That'll bring up the man himself, Aaron Jones, left side, dialed 653, taking on Graham Rufinot on the right, dialed 579. This was a matchup at 3 cars in no box last night. Jones came out victorious in that one. Ended up taking home the no box win and making it down to the semifinals of the event as a whole. Aaron Jones is a bad, bad man for sure. Rufinot, very tough in juniors, trying to carry that on into the big car. He's going to turn it 7 thou red right here as Jones, 35 and 6 thou under. Rufinot, 6 thou red and shuts it off early. Aaron Jones will pick up the win light. Sonny Barclay left side, dialed 634. Going to take on Wade Walker in the right, dialed 672. Big time red for Barclay. Walker 0-19 and 2 over. Barclay, big time red and 3 above. Might have got in there a little bit deep as Wade Walker will pick up the win light. Matt Diamond left-hand side. Diamond dialed 591, taking on Jeremy Talley in the right, dialed 580. Separate him up front, advantage Tally, win light, goes left side of Diamond, 25 and 4 over. Lights up the scoreboard as Tally 005 and 11 above, no good. Matt Diamond will advance. That'll bring up left side, gonna dial 662 this time. No driver on file. Bring up Eduardo Gonzalez on the right, dial 910 in the pickup truck for Team Mexico. Left side in control. And a win light, 31, take 33 to be 1 above as Gonzalez missed it. Put it 19 thou under, was locked out. Left side picks up the win light. There's Jake Howard now left-hand side. Texas legend, as Brody Quick calls him, dialed 643, taking on Misty Mays, right side, dialed 579. thou red for Mays is Howard 25. And 15 thou under, just like he drew it up. Howard will get a stress-free win light into round number 2. Now, left side, going to dial 646. Chris Rogers will be right side, dialed 608. Big time red right side. True start victory going to go left side, 4 thou red. And 2 thou under. Going to get the win light as right side is way red and way under. So left side will get the win light on a true start victory. Left first was red. Right side left second and was worse red. So the left side going to pick up the win. Bring up Dylan Lee now, down 663 left-hand side. And J.C. Lowry in the right, down at 670. Both drivers are red and another true start victory as right side is pulling off to the side. Left first and was red, left side left second and was 3 thou worse red, which means the win light does go right side, but unfortunately something going wrong with that hot rod early. So he shut it down well before the 60 foot, pulled off to the side. Hopefully nothing too damaged. Be able to repair it, come back up. Make sure everything's all right. Get the car off the racing surface. And we'll be back up and running as soon as possible. Looks like everything's all right. Brian Day make his no box buy run here in Pro 1 Round 1 on Environmental Oil Recovery Saturday. $20,000 on the line. $53 for Day. And legs it out the back door to be 34 thou under. So Day, take the stress-free ride into round number 2. And top bulb door cars will be coming at you very shortly. When light goes right side, 46 and 15 on above is left side. Never got off the starting line and will coast on through. So Steve Morris will advance. Terry Allen having problems. Morris into round number 2. Steve Collier left side, dialed 5 at 45, taking on Rodney Parks in the right, dialed 565. foul, separate them up front. Advantage Collier win light. Collier 19, dead 9 gets the win light. Parks 23 and 11th thou under got their first 16. Had to take 5 or less, and Collier will pick up the win light. Mike Atkinson left side, dialed 502, taking on John Liebem in the right, dialed 652. Foul, separate them up front. Advantage Atkinson, win light. Liebem 22, dead 2, gets their first 40. As left side 18 and 4 above, no good. John Liebem picks up the win light. As that'll bring up Drew Porsche, left hand side. Down 629. Taking on driver not on file on the right, down 577. This one's all right side. Win light, right side, 16, 2 above, take 8 foul. As Porsche, 60 and 8 thou under, no good. Win light goes right side. Bring up Brian Hughes now on the left, dialed 577, and Luke Jordan, right side, dialed 532. Down, separate them up front. Advantage Hughes, win light Hughes, 006 take 9, or excuse me, dead on 9, take 33. As Jordan 19 and 2 above was locked out. 15 total for Hughes will send him in around number 2. Bring up Billy Tallbox left side, dialed 601. Taking on Chad Sandlin right side, dialed 621. Sandlin in control. Win light goes to Sandlin. 002, take 14 to be 1 above 3. Tallbox 38 and 8 thou under, no good. Sandlin will move on. That'll bring up Leroy O'Brien, left side, dialed 658. Taking on Brian Winsky, right side, dialed 548. Foul separate them, advantage to O'Brien. But the win light goes right side, 44, take 15 to be 1 above. As left side, 27 and 4 above, no good. Winsky will advance. Left-hand side, dialed 639. I believe that's Mark Ingram. Taking on Brad Roberts in the right, dialed 571. Two Huns separate them up front. Advantage left side. Win light goes to the right side, 23 and 4 thou under. Left side, 003 and 21 thou under, no good. Roberts gets the win light. Bring up Leslie Grissom left side. Dialed 584, taking on Bill Kidd in the right, dialed 649. Kidd in control off the starting line. Win light goes to Kidd. 11. Take nothing to be 2 or 1 above 4. As Grissom 46 and 2 Hunt under, no good. Bill Kidd will move on. That'll bring up Austin Williams left side. Wheeling the Pro 1 Chevy 2, dialed 618. Taking on Daryl Patton right side, dialed 623. Thou separate them up front. Advantage right side. Win light goes right side as well. 26 and 5 thou under gets the win. Williams 29 and 12 thou under. Had to be behind by 4 thou or more and got in front by 3 thou. Patton will turn on the double breakout win light. We got Walt Zernt left-hand side, dialed 609. Taking on driver not on file on the right, dialed 608. Advantage goes right side. Win light will go to the right side as well. 007, 1 above 9 gets the win. Zernt 24 and 18 thou or 28 thou under does not get the win light. Right side will move on. That'll bring up driver not on file. Left side, dialed 650 in the Nova. Taking on Chris Halson in the right, dialed 512. Advantage left-hand side. Win light right side. 31 and 2 above 5 gets the win left side. 23, take 57 to be 27 thou under. That'll take 300 less. Win light goes right side. Bring up Jeff Heffler left side, dialed 643. Taking on Chauncey Possum Payne right side, dialed 556. Wind light goes left side to Heffler. That one got a little sketchy down there. 006, one above 8, but took the long way around. Payne 15 and 3 above, no good. Heffler drove it about 700 feet. Turns on the wind light. Wesley Fowler left side, dialed 559, taking on Bryson Parks in the right, dialed 513. Wind light goes right side, 20. One above 2 gets the wind light as Fowler. 24 and 19 thou under, no good. Bryson Parks will get the wind light. Bring up Jay Buney left-hand side, dialed 643, taking on J.J. Russell on the right, dialed 511. Or 635, excuse me. Looking at the parakeet up next. This system has blown both mine and Brody's mind multiple times. And it's not getting any better as the weekend continues. 10 thou red for Buney. Russell 20 and 15 thou under. Going to turn on the wind light and advance. That'll bring up David Hammond's left-hand side. Dialed 671, taking on Ron Winger. Right side, dialed 511. Foul, separate them up front. Advantage Hammonds. Wind light will go right side. 33 and 4 thou under for Winger. As Hammonds 30 and 15 thou under, no good. Got there first a little bit too much. And the wind light will go right side. That'll bring up Greg Muth's left-hand side, dialed 5 at 67. Driver not on file on the right, dialed 669. Thou red right side, moves 037 and 62 thou under. We'll turn on the scoreboard as right side is 2 thou red and 78 thou under. Wind light goes to Greg Muth. That'll bring up Jeremy Heffler, left-hand side, dialed 634. Taking on Dan Bain in the right, dialed 642. Advantage off the starting line to Heffler. Wind light goes to Heffler. 16, dead 7 gets their first 42 as Bain 35 and 3 above, no good. Heffler will turn on the win light. Bring up Tony Controne left-hand side, dialed 520. Taking on driver not on file on the right, dialed 491. Down red left side, right side is 009 and dead on 0. 9 total. Off the trailer in round number 1 right side to move into round number 2. Left side 5 thou red, 1 above. Gonna be in a tough spot anyways. His right side is 9 total. Damian Shope left hand side, dialed 628. Take on Brian Couch in the right, dialed 584. Red light starting both lanes, left side 23 thou red and dead on 6. As right side 6 thou red behind him, 17 thou under. Win light goes to Brian Couch. Bring up Spencer Massey now left hand side. Yes, that's Spencer Massey, dialed 640, taking on James Cooks in the right, dialed 539. Massey in control. Massey with a win light 13, 1 above, 24 total, gets there first a bunch. As Cooks missed it was 69. 1 above 5, no good. Massey will advance. Lewis Cleveland left hand side, dialed 644, taking on Jared Wilson on the right, dialed 491. Set put him up front. Cleveland with the advantage, but the win light goes to Wilson. 50 and 11 Hun above gets the win as Cleveland 25 take a 10th and a half to be 5 thou under. Had to take just a little bit less, but the win light goes right side. Bring up Mad Max left side. Max McLaughlin dialed 595, taking on Jose Trevino in the right, dialed 569. McLaughlin in control off the starting line. A win light will go to Mad Max. 008 and 12 thou under gets the win as Trevino 46 and 36 thou under, no good. Mad Max will advance. Bring up Rick Huffman left side. Wheeling Smalls dialed 620, taking on Scott Boyd in the right. Chevy 2 dialed 621. advantage off the starting line to Huffman. Win light will go to Huffman as well. 005 and 24 thou over. Gets the win light 29 total as Boyd is 30 and locked out. Got their first 3 thou to be 5 thou under. Math does not add up right there for Boyd, and Huffman will advance. Gonna bring up Kyle Rickman left side, down 476. Taking on George Shabrick in the right. Or nope. Carlos Carrasco in the right, down 587. Got called on the bottom of the screen again. Big time red for Rickman left side, Carrasco. 004 and 22 thou under lights up the scoreboard to advance in the round number 2. Bring up Lyle Owens left side, down 608. And now George Shabrick in the right, down 638. Left side Owens will get the win light, 17 and 13 thou under. There's problems for Shabrick. Win light goes to Lyle Owens. Believe that's going to be Shaw Blakely left side, down 592. Taking on Paul Martinez on the right, down 685. Win light goes left-hand side. Might have been Jalen Whitmore, 009, and 8 above with plenty of room to spare. Right side is late and 1 above, no good. As whoever is wheeling the Vega turns on the win light. I believe it was Jalen Whitmore. Bring up Josh Burrow left side, dialed 6 flat, taking on Donnie Drury in the right, dialed 648. Win light goes left-hand side to Burrow, 31. Dead 3 gets their first 7 thou as Helfrich was 34 on the tree, had to go dead on 0, but couldn't make it work. Josh Burrow will advance. Tim Guthrie left side, down 618, taking on Donnie Drury in the right, down 648. Got a little track maintenance out there. As the Texas Motorplex staff making sure the racing surface is in the right condition for the racers out here. So go out there, make sure everything looks good as far as racing surface. Be back up and running here with more Pro 1 Round 1 here on Environmental Oil Recovery 20K Saturday. Be back up and running here very shortly. All right. Back up and running. Again, we got Tim Guthrie left side, down 618, and Donnie Drury right side, down 648. $25,000 red right side for Drury. Guthrie is 21 to the good. And way above. Left side down 609, right side Scooter Hamlin down 565, and Gravedigger turns on the win light 23 and 15. Thou under lights up the scoreboard as left side at 29. 22 Thou under, no good. Scooter Hamlin picks up the win light. Justin Bromley left side down 551, taking on Dennis Lithgow on the right, down 488. Separating up front, win light. Right side 17, dead 0, 17 total. Left hand side Bromley 004 and 27 Thou under. Got their first 39. It'll take 12 or less, and the win light goes to Dennis Lithgow. Bring up the Camaro left side down 541, taking on Paul Ratliff in the right down 608. Starting line advantage goes right side to Ratliff. Win light will go to Ratliff as well. 18, one above, take 29. Left side 46 and two above, one above, excuse me, no good. Win light goes to Paul Ratliff. Bring up Mike Badeau left side, down 695, going to take on Royce Martinez in the right, down 689. Left side to Badeau, 000, and 4 above 3 take 61 as Martinez 45 and was locked out, put it 6 over, no good. Mike Badeau picks up the win light. Now bring up Chase Huffman left side, down 571, taking on Sandlin Mobile right side, dialed 651. Not sure who's driving. Casey Swift right side, dialed at 651. Eight thou separate them up front. Nasty on this end. Win light to Swift. 002 and a thou under gets the win light. Huffman 10 and 10 thou under got their first 0004. 10 take nothing wins a lot of laps, but it couldn't get it done right there as Casey Swift will pick up the win light. Bring up Dale Skates left side, down 624, taking on Cameron Fulfer right side, down 627. At this time, we'll take all dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. All dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 for Pro 1 round number 1. Wolfer's in trouble. Skates in control. Skates going to get the win light. 005, dead 2-7 total for Dale Skates. Fell for 37 and sits it down to be a thou under. Was locked out anyways. Win light goes to Dale Skates. Wayne Pratt left side, dialed 599, taking on Robert Smoots in the right, dialed 535. Six thou separate them, win light. Right side 29, dead 9 gets the win light as Pratt 23. And 6 thou under had to take 14 or less, got there 20. Just a few thou too much. Win light goes to Smoots. Wyatt Young left side, dialed 639. Took on Jonathan Hernandez on the right, dialed 633. .25 and 6 above for Hernandez gets the win as Young 17 and 12 above. No good. A win light goes to Jonathan Hernandez. Bring up Dalton Loomis left hand side, dialed 628. Taking on Shane Thetford right side, dialed 543. Two thou separate them, win light, gonna go left side, 21 and 2 above take a lot. As Thetford is 19 and way above the dial. Having some problems as Loomis will get the win light. Shout out window gonna open real quick. Shout out to my pops, Big Jed watching. Headed to I-22 Motorsports Park for the IHRA points race. Race for $5,000 tonight. So, good luck to you, Dad. Don't drive like me, and you should be pretty all right. Bruce White left side, taking on Brian Bennett right side, and Bennett is in full control. Gonna have the win light. 006 and 19 above as left side 44 and 2.5 tenths over no good. Brian Bennett picks up the win light. Bring up Jared Aswell left side, down at 649. Taking on Kevin Little right side, down 554. Foul red for Little. Asbull 25 and 2 above. Turns on the win light. Jesse Morton left side, down 541. Going to take on Travis Salter in the right, down 525. Win light right side, 13, dead 5. 18 total. Nice lap there, right off the trailer. As Morton is 8 thou red. Clicks it off early. Win light goes right side to Salter. Humberto Rivera left side, Team Mexico down 589. Gonna take on Madison Evil Sizer in the right. Down 7 flat. Rivera in control. 007 and 1 above 4 gets the win for Humberto. As Evil Sizer missed it, put it dead on 8, no good. And bring up Gilberto Flores now left side for Team Mexico. Back to back. 7:30 the dial in for Flores. Taking on Nate Martinez in the right, down 541. Or 624, excuse me. Got caught on the bottom of the screen again. Keeps getting me, guys. Know what I'm going to do. Win light goes right side, 34, and a foul under. His left side late and 3 foul under, no good. Win light goes to Nate Martinez. Bring up Guillermo Tijerina, left side, down 616, another Team Mexico driver. Gonna take on Chauncey Payne, right side, down 541. Foul red for Tijerina. And 1 above as Payne 24. 2 above turns on the win light. Vince Hernandez left-hand side, down 692, taking on Kendra Litch, right side, down 599. Big advantage left-hand side to Hernandez. Winlight going to go there as well. 11, dead 1, gets their first 62. As Litch missed it, put it 1 above 5, no good. Winlight will go left side. That'll bring up Dennis Thomas, left side, dialed at 614. Taking on Bob Galletti in the right, dialed 610. Eight thou red and dead on 8 for Galletti. Thomas 008 and 2 thou under. Turns on the win light. As that'll bring up Cody Moore left side, dial 551. Taking on Chad Hankins in the right, dial 538. Red for Hankins. Moore is 003 green and 1 above. Nice little 19 total to advance into round number 2. Summary up, David Bird Jones, left side, dialed at 609. Going to take on HD, right side, Heath Davis. Davis made it down to 8 cars in last night's 5K. He's dialed 618. Separate them, advantage to Davis. Win light to Bird, 18 and 14 thou under gets the win light as Davis 008 and 17 thou under, 3 thou more breakout goes to Davis, sending Bird into round number 2. That'll bring up Dave Mazier, left side, dial 493, taking on Zach Crandall on the right, dial 626. To Mazier, Crandall 003 and dead on 7, 10 total for Zach Crandall. Advancing into round number 2. Bring up Graham Ruthenot left side, dialed 579, taking on driver not on file on the right, dialed 614. Separate them, win light, Rupinot 12, take 6 to the 2 above 9, or 2 above 4, excuse me. All these numbers getting mixed up. Right side 007 and 3 above 6 comes up 6 thou short. Graham Rupinot will move on. That'll bring up Dylan Lee, left hand side. Dialed 663, taking on Jason Skrasic in the right, dialed 585. for Williams, Gracie at 005. And 11 thou under lights up the scoreboard. Jesse Williams left side, dialed 592, taking on Brody Quick, right side. My announcing partner, B Quick, dialed 627. Foul red for Williams, Quick 13, dead on 3, 16 total for B Quick in round number 1. Bring up Warren Wright left side, down 578. Going to take on Rodney Jordan on the right, down 510. Remember, racers, if first round does not go the way you intended, there are buybacks, first round only. We'll go into a re-entry round where the buybacks race the other buybacks. Off the starting line, going to get the win light as well, 11. One above, get their first 12 thou in front to be 23 total. As Wright 33 and dead on 4. Was locked out of that one. Jordan picks up the win light. That'll bring up the wagon left-hand side. Going to dial 664, taking on Gary Bartholomew, down 596. Chad Broom left-hand side, going to pick up the win light, 17. Take 3 to be 18 thou under. As Bartholomew is 25, 22 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Chad Broom. Bring up Tim Fountain left-hand side. Dial 561. Don't believe that is Tim Fountain. 561 to dial for the Vega left side. Taking on Travis Barnett on the right. Dial 488. Barnett in control. Barnett going to get the win. 002 and one above. 12 total gets their first 32 as left side was locked out. 29 and one above, no good. Barnett will advance. Cliff Lovelace left side, dial 575, taking on Justin Endicott on the right, dial 602. As we are live on Bang Shift. The Bang Shift live feed out here at the Spring Stampede presented by the Hose Connection. Great folks at Bang Shift bringing the live feed free to the viewer. fouls separate them up front. Advantage Endicott. Win light. Endicott 19, one above. 30 total gets their first 12 foul as Lovelace 20 and one above one, or two above one, no good. Win light goes right side. Bring up Mike Spence left side, down 6:44. Taking on Peeps Pennington right side. The Peep Show down 5:06. Again, the live feed being brought here to the Texas Motorplex for the Spring Stampede presented by the Hose Connection. Thank our sponsors for helping present the live feed. Larice Motorsports Insurance, the Hose Connection, Environmental Oil Recovery, and Motorson Construction. Is right here, the Peep Show looking good, and last night's winner still rolling, 003, take 4 to be one above. He's still on a roll. As Spence was 29 and a Hunt under, was locked out anyways. Peep Show into round 2. Brent Chris Rogers left side, down 6:03. Taking on the Chevy 2 right side, down 6:65. I don't know whose that is, but it's the right color. And when I saw it roll into the water box, it looked pretty nice. So, Dad, if you're watching, don't get any ideas. 4 foul red left-hand side, right side 006. Dead on 9, 15 total for the Chevy 2 right side. Does that bring up Bobo Marshall, left-hand side, down 6:37, taking on Noah Carpenter in the right, down 5:93. Bobo in control. Bobo with a win. 27, take 4 to be dead on 1, 28 total. Carpenter 57, 25 foul under, was locked out. Bobo to round number 2. A little track prep before the Dragsters roll out here. As Brody quit. He's just wandered his way into the tower after a first round win. Did what we wanted to do. Derek Patton, left-hand side, as we get our first dragster and our last of the door cars. Patton dialed 483, taking on Jonathan Hernandez, right side, dialed 622. One foul red left side. And one above 7, Hernandez 15. 2 above, turns on the wind light. As I bring up Paul Campbell left side, down 495, taking on Jody Cernick right side, down 413. Left side, 19. And one above turns on the wind light. Right side. Believe we might have had a dial in a little bit wrong there. Way red and way above. Larry Goodright left side, dialed at 477, taking on Mike McQueen right side, dialed at 495. Foul, separate them up front, advantage Goodright, wind light Goodright, 006 dead on 7, turns on the wind light, McQueen 10, 3 foul under, got their first 5 foul, had to take 2 or less, couldn't make it work, Goodright will turn on the wind light. Bring up Greg Muth left side, dial 487, take on Aaron G right side, dial 468. All right, Brody's chomping at the bit, so here is fresh off a first round victory, Brody Quick.
Ha. $180 red for Aaron G. Not sure what happened there. Muth 42 up front and 8 foul under. Give us Bradley Thompson left side. Thompson dialed 488. Looking over seeing Jeremy Winsky. Winsky on a 508. The difference up front. Jeremy Winsky, 19, take 004 to be dead on with a 221 total as Bradley Thompson, 2 up front and 2 above, does not get it done. This is Caden Muth. Muth out 492 left-hand lane, taking on Carl Jones. Jones going to be on a 473. This one looks to be all Caden Muth. It will be 25, take 053. Puts him 2 above the dial 550 total. Lots up his win lap is Carl Jones, 46 and 5 hun over. Win light, this guy, left-hand lane, 30 and 3 above. That guy over there on the right lane was 49 and 1 above, no good. Gives us J.J. Cook. I'm sitting by J.J. Pennington. I'm watching J.J. Cook race. J.J. Cook left side dialed at 495, taking on Rusty Branham. Branham leaving 4 hun behind on a 491. Turns on the win light, double breakout drag race. Rusty Branham 10 up front, sets her down behind 18 thou to be 4 thou under. JJ Cook 26, take 18 to be a lot under. Remember folks, 8 a.m. in the morning, Racers for Christ having chapel service here in the Champions Club. Everyone is welcome at 8 a.m. As Mike Green and Colby Spence prepare to do battle. Green dialed 449, Spence on a 490. Colby Spence way out in front. 002. And one above as Mike Green has issues, coast down the racetrack. Remember, folks, if things don't go your way in today's $20,000 run, first round, the buyback window is open. Come see the lovely folks here in Suite 207 at Race Control. They will get you put back in for the re-entry round today if things don't go your way. As Brandon Justice, left-hand side on a 491, looking at the rocket ship of Jason Nicholson, dialed at 429. Red lights a pair, true start. Working hard, Brandon Justice lead first, 001 red, but Nicholson 17 thou red behind him. Gives us Jerry Wells. Wells out of Odessa, Texas on a 492, taking on Chris Whitman. Whitman on a 498. Separate them up front. Win Light Wells, 20. And two above on the stout. As Whitman, 27, take 59. To be 500 under. Bobby Coppage going to get away with one there as he's 51. One above 162 total. As Bodie Bennett, 002 red, and dead on with a one. That one's going to sting. Robbie Mace, left-hand lane, dialed 476. Leaving 4,900 in front of Jordan Epperjesse. Epperjesse on a 427. Double 07's a pair up front. Robbie Mace does not get it done. 007 take 13 to be 3 thou under. Need to get there 10 thou or less. Epperjesse 007 10017 total lights up the wind lamp. Send her through to round number 2 as Spencer Massey. Top fuel Spencer Massey. Left hand side dialed 476. Leaving 200 in front of Lauren Dodd. Miss Dodd dialed 474. Massey, 001 red. And 3 thou under Dodd, 001 and 1 thou under, showing nothing. TUFF tough out there. It's Crew Garrett. Left-hand side. On a 494, looking over at Brian Self, dialed a 434. Under as Self 10 and 7 thou under. Now 17 thou under. Bad at math. John Angel, dialed at 444. Taking on Jennifer Johnson. Johnson dialed at 463. John Angel, 004, take 002. Turns on a lot of wind lights. Run like that just butters my biscuit. Jennifer Johnson, 35 and under, no good. And Travis Green rolling down the racetrack. Wind light green, 22. And turns on the wind light. Sheffield. Oh, 12. And a thou under. No good. As Jeremy Smith picks up the win light there, 007. Dead on 613, total locks out left-hand lane, who was 15, take 008. No good. This is David Brandenburg left side. Brandenburg down to 460, going to chase down Chandler Mazier on a 487. Win light Brandenburg, 008, take 20. Be 2 above, 230 total as Mazier 19 and 3 above. Gives us Coy Collier. Louisiana native on a 458, looking over at Vince Taylor right hand side on a 481. Seen that scoop doing the boogie world down there, rock, as Collier 28 take 005 to be 2 over. Taylor 53 up front, dead 558 total, does not get it done here. In Pro 1 safety, round number 1 at the Spring Stampede, Environmental Oil and Recovery, $20,000 Saturday, presented by the Hose Connection. Kyle Cunningham, left-hand lane on a 478. We'll take on Chris Edson. Dial to 490. Cunningham going to pick up the win there, 21. Take 0005 to be 8 thou under. Edson, 27 and 13 thou under. This is Donnie Fowler. I said that wrong. Fowler. Donnie Fowler. Excuse me. The Altric. Left-hand lane dialed at 554. Going to get chased down by Todd Robinson on a 467. Identical 11 reaction times as we leave the starting line. Win light Fowler, 11, take 34 to be a hunt over. Robinson also 11 and 4 above on the drop, does not get it done. Gives us J.P. Powell, left-hand lane, dialed 459, looking over at Little Drag Champ Austin Free, dialed 479. Win light, Austin Free, double breakout drag race. Free, 22. And 3 thou under is JP, 27. Take 008 to B's, 17 thou under. Two dragsters, no names on file. Going down the racetrack here, Pro 1, round number 1. Right-hand side in control. Win line, right-hand side, 007. Dead on with 8:15 total, locks out the left-hand lane, who is 23 and 2 above. This is Lane Como on a 458 left-hand lane. Looking over at Carson Wheeler, Kansas base high rod dialed at 447. Different win light Wheeler. 14 to 28, lights it up dead on with a 5 is Como 17, and it bails out to be 3 above. Does not turn on his win light. Christopher Dodd in a bit of trouble here. Not what you're looking for in round 1. Brian Kennedy, 24 and 5 over is Dodd. Missed it up front and was under. As Tristan turns on the win light, 22, take 006 to be 2 above. Exner, right-hand lane, 15 and 4 above, no good. Left-hand lane. No name on file on a 483. Taking on Stephen Hughes out of Pasadena, Texas on a 484. Hughes out in front. Whoa. Keep her easy down there on the top end, boys. Left-hand lane 15, sets her down behind 009 to be dead on 015 total. Hughes 008. Also out of gas with 3 thou under. Jamie Bridge turns on the one light 002, take 006 to be 3 hunt over. Lonnie Cunningham left hand side was 30 and 1 over. Gives us John Chamberlain left hand lane on a 562 kicking off the throttle stop. Looks over, sees Philip Pennington. Pennington dialed 468.
Brody got to take a phone call. So step in here until he gets back. So Chamberlain left side, Pennington right side. Six thou red for Chamberlain. Pennington 28, 29 thou under. Turns on the wind light. Cody Moore left-hand side, dialed 449, took it on Paul Bwell on the right, dialed 465. Wind light goes left side 19. Dead 4 turns on the wind light, or outside 14 and a hunt under. No good. Cody Moore gets the wind light. The ramp, Tory Green left side, dialed 457. Taking on Doug Miller on the right, dialed 470. Wind light goes to Miller. 21, dead 9 turns on the wind light. Green, 11th hour red, and one above 7. Doug Miller will advance as that'll bring up Kristen Baker left side, dialed 493, taking on JT Taylor on the right, dialed 496. Baker, 6th hour red, and puffing smoke all the way down the racetrack. Taylor, 17th hour red in front and 2 above. Baker gets the win, but hopefully the racetrack is not too damaged. Go out there and check it, and be back as soon as we can.
in action here in Pro 1 safety round number 1. An environmental oil and recovery $20,000 Saturday. Dragsters fixing to stage them up and go down the racetrack. Left-hand side, Leonard Grayhouse dialed 467, looking over at Mike Crater. Crater dialed 436. Double red lights a pair. Leonard with a great house is 009 red. Beside him, Mike Crater 008 red. True start in effect. Turns on his wind light as he's 1 above 7. Gives us Bubba Stevenson. Stevenson dialed up 480. Looking over at Jeff Lopez. Fort Worth, Texas Space Rod dialed 478. Stevenson left-hand side out in front. Wind light Stevenson 001 take 17 bus links. Could be 500 over as Jeff Lopez 29 and has issues. Clicks off early to go 3/10 above. Gives us Kurt Harvey. Left-hand lane on a 473. Taking on Trip West. West dialed 482. Wind light, Kurt Harvey, double breakout race, 004, take 008 to be 5 thou under. Trip, 10 and 19 thou under beside him. Left-hand side on a 5 flat. Solomon 19 take 004 to be 3 thou under. Need to take 001 or nothing. That was 2 options there as right hand side 19 dead to 21 total. Gives us Vincent Roberts. Roberts left hand lane on a 489 looking at Neil Upchurch. Upchurch dialed 541. Church is Vincent Roberts. Turns it red. Up Church 047 and 2 above 9. As Nick Smith, the Cow Crusher, left-hand side, dial 443, going to chase down Hannah Walter. And she's a lot red. As Nick Smith, 006, 1 above 8, 24 total. Moves him on to round number 2. Gives Jeff Caldwell, left-hand side, dialed at 483, taking on Chris Whitfield. Whitfield out of Colorado, dialed at 461. Final call for all dragsters. Final call, dragsters, on your first entry. And the first call for double entered door cars, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered door cars, we'll go ahead and start taking you to lanes 1 and 2. Caldwell can turn it red there. It's Whitfield 13 and 8th thou under. As Gina Pullman, right-hand side on a 457. Leaving 11, Hun in front, Taryn Rickman. Rickman dialed 446. Next, Gina, 005, sets it down to be 2 above. Rickman, 004, take 35 to be 6th thou under. Need to take 29 thou or less. This is Kenny Probst in the left-hand lane, dialed 486, taking on Landon Martinez. Martinez, dialed 470. Probst was in control. Does not get it done. 006, take 20 to be 11th thou under. Martinez 23 and 7th thou under beside him. It's Amanda Graham. Left-hand lane, dialed at 462, taking on Michael Pennington. Pennington on a 468. go 6,000s too early. Pennington 31, dead 4, 35 total. As Stephen Lowry, right hand side, dialed 488, looking over at Boo Honeycutt. It's a hell of a name, I like it. Dialed 430. True start in effect. Boo Honeycutt 000 red and 3 thou under 429. As Stephen Lowry 022 red and 15 thou under no good. Gives Bob Henry. He's out of Oklahoma on a 443. Looking over it, driver not on file. Dialed 458. Bob Henry. Light red. Right hand side 011. And that on with 8. We're getting these hot rods dialed in here for Pro 1 round number 1 on $20,000 Saturday here at the Motorplex. Brings up Chad Big C Branham. I might have said that last name wrong. I'm just going to call him Big C. Right-hand side on a 502, taking on Jimmy W. Jimmy W and Big C doing battle here in round number 1. Jimmy on a 468. Win light Big C, 008, dead on 6, 14 total, locks out Jimmy W as he is 27 and 1 above. Gives us Greg Duffield right hand lane on a 485, looking over at Tony, he's living good, down 487. And 19 thou under is Tony, 005 green and 3 thou. Gives us Ethan Marr dialed 457, taking on Heath Fountain. Fountain was doubled down late last night. He's on a 483. Once again, double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. We will take you to lanes for Pro 1 safety round number 1. As Ethan Marr turns it 10 thou red, win light Heath Fountain 009, dead 0. A 9-pack round 1. As Brian Bennett In the right side, down at 449, taking on Danny Ray Martinez on a 488. Martinez, Danny Ray, 31 thou red, and Brian Bennett, 14 and 17 thou under. It's Heath Phillips and Savannah Kidd roll up to the pre-stage beam. Phillips on a 474, going to chase down Kidd on a 522. Kicks it a lot to get behind 3 thou Kidd, 003 and 700 over out of the gas a lot. Throttle pedal got stuck going back and forth. Heath Phillips 24 and 5 above. As driver not on file left side on a 465, taking on Andy Reinford on a 479. The difference. Tough drag race there is left-hand lane 39 and 1 thou under. Reinford 40 take 15 to be 16 thou under. Jason McFarland rolls up in the left-hand lane down at 486, taking on a racer with no name in the system in the right-hand lane down 459. McFarland 19 thou red. Hands the win, right hand lane 006, 1 above 7. Gives us Boy Baby Jones, Arkansas native, dialed 479. Looking over at Renee Bell out of Conroe, Texas on a 477. Boy Baby 002 and 13 thou under. Gives us Bryson Parks. Left hand lane on a 482, taking on Ryan McDaniel. Dialed 460. Bryson Parks, 006, take 39 to be 16 thou under. McDaniel, 13 and 1 above, 730 total. Lights up his win light. Gives us Bob Koski on a 506, getting chased down by Frank Kahochak. Dialed 460. Gahotak with the win light, 007, and 15 thou behind to be 2 above as Koski, 30, take 15 to be 16 thou under. Win light left side 11. Sets her down behind 2 thou to be down on with a 213 total. Locks out the right lane who is 20 and under. This is Donnie B. Donnie Burleson, left hand side on a 449. Looking over at Ray Martinez, be on a 495. Winline Martinez, Burleson had the advantage up front. 006, take 17 to be 7 thou under. Needed to get there 10 or less. Martinez, 11 dead 5, 16 total. A solid run here in round number 1. Chris Morrell going to pick up the win line there. 007, take 30 to be 1 above, 118 total. Locks out Reagan Bromley, who was 53 and 4 thou under. Brings up our next pair of long, skinny rail cars. Nate Dogg, Nathan Martin on a 457 left-hand side, taking on Jimmy Nobles. Nobles, dialed to 469. Nate Dogg, Scooby snacking it down there. 003 sets her behind 003. I don't think that's what he meant to do, but it turned on. The win light is Nobles 21 and 7 thou under. As we get into our double inner door cars here, we will take double inner dragsters back to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Double inner dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Steve Collier, left-hand lane, down to 546. He's going to run a lot of mile per hour, looking at Chad Sandlin, and Sandlin with a lot of room. He trusts his hot rod 006, dead on with a 1-7 total. Get there first 45. Collier 59 up front and 7 thou under. Gives us J.J. Russell. S10 pick him up to our right side on a 633. Looking over at Smalls. Rick Huffman dialed to 613. With the advantage. Win Light Huffman 009, take 19 to be 3 over the dial is J.J. Russell 30 and 3 over, no good. Williams and Brian Hughes Williams with 4th thou in the pocket. Gets the win light. 009, take 3 to be 14th thou under is Hughes. 13 and 15th thou under, no good. nobody on foul there, but right-hand lane. Makes a solid run there, 002. Dead on with 8-10 total. As left-hand side, 004 take 009 to be 3,000. Need to get there 6,000 or less. As Drew Porsche got the hot rod fixed last night, left-hand side. Porsche going to be on a 628, taking on Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow dialed 490. Dennis Lithgow going to pick up the double breakout win line there, 25. And 13,000 under is Drew Porsche, 15 up front, takes 12 to be 15,000 under. Issa Califf. Left-hand lane dialed 629, a heads-up drag race with my dog. Drag racing's most enthusiastic man, Hunter Whitehead, driving Butterbean, also on a 629. Whitehead is 002 red and 6,000 under. 002 and 22,000 under, picking up the win light there. Gives us Mark Gill, dialed 710, looking over at Badman HD Heath Davis, dialed 617. Is 5,000 out HD 008 and 8,000 under, showing about nothing out there. That looks like a perfect run to me if I've seen one. It's Jay Bunce, left-hand lane, dialed 651, gonna get chased down by the motorcycle, the bike. Two-wheel bandit with no name on file, dialed at 580. Bunce gets a break here first round as the motorcycle is 005 red and two above. Bunce idles down the racetrack watching his win light flicker. He's moving on to round number 2. It's Jeff Heffler in the Brogy left-hand lane, going to be dialed at 543, looking over at Daryl Patton on a 623. scores 0.33 and gets the job done. Double breakout run. Daryl Patton, 008, take 34 to be a hunt under. Need to get there 24 thou or get behind. Heffler, 33, and 1 thou under. Moves him on to round number 2 as driver not on file in the blue car, left side, dialed 574. Chasing down John Diamond. Diamond dialed 590. Left-hand lane in trouble as John Diamond, 28 and 4 above, gets him there first a lot. Had issues left-hand side there, had to click her off early. As Jared Wilson, right-hand side on a 492, chasing down Leslie Grissom on a 582 in the wagon. Does not get it done. 29 take 52 to be 17 thou unders. Grissom 063 dead 2, 64 total, just like you ride it up to turn on the wind light. As Jake Howard, left hand lane on a 643, looking over at Matt Diamond. Diamond dialed 588. Fourth out too early, lights up the red light as Diamond is 38 and 1 above. Mad Max McLaughlin, left-hand lane, taking on Scott Boyd. Boyd, 22 thou in his pocket, and will turn that into a win line. 008, 1 above 018 total, locks out Mad Max, who is 30 and 6 above. Couch, 2 above, no good, as Jared Haswell, 22, take 006 to be 1 above 8. Gives us Bruce White, left-hand lane on a 747, taking on David Hammonds. Hammonds out of Columbia, Mississippi, pickup truck dialed 669. for Bruce White. The hatch is open. The hatch turns on the wind light. 000. Take 10. The hatch is open still. Making the return road there is David Hammond's 11. One above 6. He saw the hatch. He bailed out. Didn't work. It's Jeremy Heffler. Kennedale-based hot rod. The Chevy 2. Left-hand side on a 634. Taking on Zach Crandall. Crandall out of Amarillo on a 627. The difference on the starting line. Win light Heffler 15, take 008 to light it up. Dead egg 15 total, locks out Crandall, who's 18 dead 6. Not a bad lap. Brings up Chase Huffman right down the road in Waxahachie, Texas for the Camaro. Dialed 570. Looking over at Scooter Hamlin, the trophy husband. Dialed 563. Classic Texas matchup here for us Alabama boys watching it. Scooter in control. Win light Scooter 004. And a one above feeds Huffman. 009 Huffman 17 and 5. Foul under. Gives us Cameron Fulfer. Right hand lane on a 627. Fulfer going to take on last night's no box winner. One no box made it to the round of 4 in the main event. Aaron Jones on a 653. Jones going to turn 16th hour head and to win like the Fulfer, who is 12. Dead 9. Mike Badeau dialed 696. Looking over at Bob Galletti. Galletti dialed 611. Mike going to turn 13th hour red. Win light going to Bob Galletti, 23 and 14th hour under. Dennis Thomas and Colton Wheeler preparing to do battle here. Thomas leaving first. Left-hand side dialed 614. Wheeler on a 579. Both these guys out of Wichita, Kansas, I'm going to say they've run each other before. We're going to do it again here. 7 foul, the difference at the starting line. Win like Colton Wheeler. 20. And a foul under, double breakout run is Dennis Thomas. 13, take 17. To be 11 foul under. Bo Marshall, right-hand side, the El Camino, dialed 636, chasing down Lewis Cleveland on a 644. Below 006 red and 500 under as Cleveland 10 and 18 thou under moves him on to round number 2. Now remember, folks, if things do not go your way here in round number 1, come see the people in racer registration. The buyback room is open. Remember, folks, we're having a re-entry round today. So if you win round number 1, go ahead and clean up, cool your stuff down, get it fueled up, get yourself something to eat, and get ready. The re-entry round will come up right after round number 1. If things don't go your way, the people in registration will greet you with a smile and get you back in the program for a shot at $20,000 here on Environmental Oil and Recovery, $20,000 Saturday. So we look at Austin Williams and Peeps Pennington, a marquee matchup on the starting line. Williams dialed 615 left-hand side, Peeps on a 507. Last night's $5,000 winner. $5,000 between us, one of us is nothing. Peeps Pennington, wow. 000, take 003 to be 4 total. Locks out Austin Williams, who's 005 dead 4, had no shot. Side, gonna pick up the win lot there. 18 dead 3, 21 total. Locks out the right hand lane, who is 36 dead 4. Brian Day, left hand lane, gonna be dialed 634. Looking over at Nate Martinez, leaving the 10th behind on a 624. As Nate Martinez picks up the win lot, 28, and dead on with a 7, locks out the left-hand lane, who is 054 and 3 thou under. Gives us Chevy 2 with no driver on file, left-hand lane on a 550, chasing down David Bird Jones. Bird dialed 609. Attention to the pits, attention in the pits. Junior Dragsters, we will take you to lanes for round number 1. Junior Dragsters will take you to lanes for round number 1. 6 to 9-year-olds, you'll be in lanes 1 and 2. 10 and up in lanes 3 and 4. Junior Dragsters, 6 to 9-year-olds in 1 and 2. 10 and up in 3 and 4. As Bird picks up the win lot, 33 and 4 under. They're inside. The big Chevy taking on Dave Lazier. Left-hand lane, got some room. 4 dead 3, 7 total. Locks out Dave Lazier, who's 25, 13 thou under. Doing battle here. Win light Bodie. 45, take 7. To be 1 above 4. 59 total is good night. Is 22. And 4 above, no good. Gives us Danny Ray Martinez. Martinez dialed at 495, taking on Colby Spence. Spence dialed at 491. Danny Ray Martinez, 008 red, as Colby Spence is 002, and 8 thou under turns on the win light. Is driver not on follow, side dialed 480, taking on Michael Pennington. Pennington on a 469. Pennington with 5 thou advantage. He'll turn on the win light. 009 sets her down to be 19 thou behind, 1 above. Left-hand lane, 14, take 19 to be 12 thou under. Gives Greg Muth. Muth dialed at 487, looking over at Jason Nicholson in the right lane. The Oklahoma-based hot rod. That thing's fast. It's dialed 430. As Greg Muth's going to get away with one there, 51. Trust his hot rod to be dead on with a 1. Gets there. 2.5 airplanes approximately. Nicholson 003 and a lot above. Has issues. In control, but does not get it done. Right hand lane there, 13, take 18 to be dead on with a 720 total. Muse 008 and 3 above, no good. left-hand side, going to pick up the win light there. 005 takes 79 to be 4 above. Got rid of what he did to Whitman, 42, and shuts her off early to be nearly a 10th above. As Colton Cooksey dialed 444, chasing down Chris Pearson. Pearson dialed 522. Chris Pearson going to turn on the win light there. 008, take 10 to be 2 above as Colton is 41 and a thou under. No shot. This is Garrett Solomon. Solomon dialed at 498. Looking over at Lauren Dodd. Dodd out of Kansas dialed 474. The difference at the starting line. Win light Solomon 18 and a thou under as Dodd 20 take 2 to be 5 thou under. No good. Mike Pearson left side dialed 496, looking over at Robert on file and a 476. Pearson going to turn on the win light there. 56 and 12 thou under. His right lane turns to 27 thou red. Separate us up front. Win light left lane 16, take 3. Be dead on 5, 21 total as Carl Jones is 20. Dead on with 5, no good. As driver not on file, left side dialed 483, taking on Todd Robinson. Robinson on a 468. Robinson gonna pick up the win light there, 12. Dead 4 gets the win light. Right side, Jay Fitzgerald as Crew Garrett going to pick up the win line there, 37. Dead on with a 5.
David Brandenburg, left-hand side, dialed 461, taking on Chris Whitfield on the right, also dialed 461. Thou red for Brandenburg, Whitfield 006, and 1 above 4 turns on the win light. That'll bring up Jeff Caldwell left side, down 482, and Jordan Epperjesse in the right, down 429. Caldwell, 33, dead 7, turns on the win light. Epperjesse is 30 red and 2 thou under. Caldwell gets the win light. They'll bring up a couple of not on files. Left side 502 is the dial, right side on a 472. Three thou separate him, excuse me. Win light will go right side. 008 and a foul under. Gonna get the win light. His left side 005 and fourth thou under, no good. When light goes right hand side. So that'll bring up Mike Green left side, dialed 450. Taking on Austin Free, little drag champ right side, dialed 479. Eighth thou red for Free and two above. Green is late and five thou under. Gets by with one. Will turn on the win light to advance in the round two. Couple more not on files. Left side dialed 458. Right side dialed 484. Left lane is Toy Green. And that's a 459. I can't read. Right side 484 is the dial. That one was nasty right there, as Green triple 09 and 2 thou under gets the win light. Right side 001 and 11 thou under, no good. One take 8 is no good in round number 1. Tory Green will pick up the win light. Bring up Brandon Justice left side, dialed 492, taking on Carson Wheeler in the right, dialed 448. Win light goes to Wheeler, 24, and 2 thou under gets the win light. As Justice 11 and 7 thou under, no good. Carson Wheeler gets the win light. Bring up Boo Honeycutt left side, dialed 430. Taking on, I believe that is Brian Self right side, dialed 434. Five total for Self right side, 004, dead one, take 4. Nasty right there is Honeycutt, 13 and 4 thou under, no good. When light goes right side to Self. Bring up J.J. Cook left side, dialed 490, taking on, I believe that's going to be Philip Pennington right side, dialed 468. Win light goes right side. Pennington 29, dead one, get their first 18 as Cook 36 and locked out. Goes one above, no good. So Philip Pennington will get the win light. Left hand side, down 445, taking on Mike Crater in the right, down 438. style. Separate them up front. Advantage Crater and Winlight. Crater 007, dead 6. 13 total gets the win. Left side. 13 takes 7 to be 7 thou under. That'll take nothing. Winlight goes to Mike Crater. Bring up John Angel, left side, dialed 446. Taking on Christopher Dodd, right side, dialed 475. Thou red for Christopher Dodd. Angel, a perfect run. 000, dead on 0 for John Angel. Perfect run here in round number 1. Dodd, 8 thou red and 1 thou under. That was going to be tough to get in on anyways. Perfect run for Angel here in round number 1. .456 dial left-hand side for driver not on file. Neil Upchurch on the right, dial 543. Winlight right side, 24, dead 1, gets their first 16. Left side, 37 and locked out. Neil Upchurch will advance. They'll bring up Cody Moore, left side, dial 450. They're on Heath Fountain, right side, dialed 483. Cody Moore in control. Little scoop shake and a Winlight. 003, dead 8. 11 total turning on the Winlight. Fountain 31, dead 2. No good. Cody Moore picks up the Winlight. Kenny Probst left side, down 485. Taking on driver not on file, down 495 right side. There's Chandler Missouri right side. Start for Probst. Put it dead on 4 right side, 24. 61 thou under. Not afraid to show what we can go from Missouri. Bring up Derek Patton left side on a 485 and Randy Koski right side, dialed 504. tie red for Patton. Koski 15 and 2 over turns on the win light. That'll bring up Amanda Graham left side, dialed 460, taking on Savannah Kidd on the right, dialed 523. Control. Win light will go to Graham, 16, one above, 9, take 42 is Kidd. Missed it, was 45, and put it 3 above, no good. Graham will pick up the win light. Left-hand side, 446 is going to be the dial in. Right side will be on a 479. Seventh thou red right side and 4 above left side 28 at 16 thou under. Win light goes left side, 009. 2 thou under gets the win, right side 30. And 9 thou under, no good. Left side will pick up the win. Bring up Donnie B, left side, dialed 447. Taking on driver not on file on the right, dialed 462. Kevin Thorpe, right side. Donnie B in control. Donnie B with a win. 009. Dead 9 turns on the win light. 21 and 4 thou on the right side. No good. Donnie B will advance. That'll bring up Kristen Baker left side. Dial 497. Taking on Stephen Lowry in the right. Dial 488. control. Lowry with a win, 3 total. 002 dead, 1 take. Does not get there first. Baker 18 and under, doesn't matter. 3 total for Stephen Lowry to advance. Gonna go check the racing surface again, just to make sure everything is okay. A lot of smoke came out of Baker's ride. Chad Broom left side, dial 479, taking on Tristan Scholler in the right, dial 468. One dial rear to right side. And way above as left side. 25 and under. Turns on the wind light. 472 dial going to be dial in for left hand side. Corey Collier right side, dial 458. Collier 006, take 0002 to be 1 above 8. Left side 19, dead 5, no good. Corey Collier turns on the wind light. Is that a bring up? I believe that's Nate Dogg. Nathan Martin left side, dial 458. Taking on Lane Como right side, dial 459, and we are nasty. 2 fouls separate them, wind light to Martin. 003, take 11 to be 1 above 4. As Como 001 and 2 above, no good. Nathan Martin turns on the wind light. Left side dialed 469. Right side will be Michael McQueen dialed 494. I'll separate them up front. McQueen with the advantage. McQueen will get the win light. He will carry the bye into round number 2, 18, and stops to be 2 over. Turn on the win light is left side 23 and 13 thou under no good. So Michael McQueen will turn on the win light. That will conclude Pro 1, round number 1 of the big cars. McQueen will carry the bye into the next round. And here come, as Brody Quick likes to call them, the baby dragsters. Noah Nealon, left-hand side, dialed 14 flat. Take it on Jackson McDonald on the right, dialed 1223. Left side gets the win light late and way above. Right side was a little bit better, but put it under. Nealon gets the win light. Clay Burrell, left side, dial 1286, taking on Liam Lopez on the right, dial 1133. Win light goes right side, a little bit late and 11 hunt above. Left side is a little bit later on the tree and a 10th under. So Liam Lopez will turn on the win light. James Jones, left side, dialed 1190, taking on Cash Pennington, right side, dialed 1206. 68 thou separate them. Cash Pennington with the advantage, but does not get the win light. Left side, a little bit late. Lights it up 5 under. Pennington 59 and 6 under. A little bit more breakout right side, and win light goes left-hand side. Left side dialed 1126. Right side will be Sterling Dozier. Dialed 1172. Left side will get the win. Late, 7 above, turns on the win light. Right side had 40 to work with, but puts it 3 under, and the win light will go left-hand side. Brody Mays. They'll bring up Lane Swift, left side, dial 1201, taking on Freddie Noah Harris Jr., dialed 1495. Win light right side to Harris as Swift is red and 1700 above. Noah late and a lot under, 2400 to be exact. Win light goes right side. Leah Hughes left-hand side, dialed 797, taking on Chase Porsche in the right, dialed 892. $34,000 separate them up front. Advantage Hughes. Win light Hughes. 26 take 15 to be 19,000 under. Porsche 60. 4 under, no good. Leah Hughes gets the win. Left-hand side, 891 is the dial. Cash Wilkinson, right side, dial 889. 5 Huns separate them up front. Advantage goes to Wilkinson. Win light goes to Wilkinson, 38. And 69 thou above gets the win. Left side late, 8 above. Wilkinson turns on the win light. Mikey Hammers left side, dialed 794, taking on Tori Barnett, also dialed 794. Heads up bracket race right here in the junior category. Left side will get the win, 53 and 9 under. I like it. Right side might have backed out of the beams, is way red and way above. Left side will advance and bring up Owen Blair. Left side dialed 790. Taking on Driver Not on Fire. Right side dialed 890. Win light, left side late and 5 under. Right side 28, take a bunch to be 8 under. Left side turns on the win light. Mia Meadows left side, dialed 915, taking on Rocky G. Right side, dialed 804 and 17 thou red. Left side for Meadows. G is 008 and 6 under to turn on the win light. Left side 16 thou red and dead on 6. Win light goes right side to Rocky G. Bring up Colton Farley, left hand side, dialed 885, taking on Camden Walker in the right, dialed 893. Advantage off the starting line to Farley. But the win light is going to go right side. A little bit tardy, 2 above. Turned on the win light as Farley has had a 10th to work with and put it 5 under. Got there a little bit too much. Win light goes right side. Birdie Teague left side, dialed 790, taking on Mackenzie Roberts, dialed 879, right side. thou separate them. Win light goes right hand side, 43 and one above, 356 total gets the win. 42 take 25 to be 11 thou under fatigue, no good. Win light goes to Mackenzie Roberts. Douglas Hughes left side, dialed 798, taking on driver not on file on the right. Going to dial 840. Advantage goes to Hughes. Went light to Hughes, 69, dead 4, take 9 thou. Right side, late and 11 thou under, no good. Had no shot. Hughes will turn on the win light. Sarah Kidd left side, dialed 792, taking on Lucas Lopez on the right, dialed 1155. Five Hun separate them up front. Advantage right side, win light right side, 25, one above 5. 40 total for Lucas Lopez as Kidd missed it and put it dead on 2 to come up 39 thou short. Lucas Lopez gets the win light. Nice race right there. Bring up Cash Branham left side, dialed 958, taking on Mia Figueroa. Dialed 890. I didn't even want to try that one. I saw it and I got scared. I got nervous. Red light start for Branham. Figueroa, 60 and 26 Hun above. Turns the win light on to move into round number 2. Well, Quad Dozier left side, dialed 794. Taking on Kason Walker, dialed 899. It's Quade Dozier left side. No box re-entry will take you to the lanes. No box re-entry will take you to the lanes now, please. No box re-entry to the lanes will take you now, please. $17 and 6 thou under gets the win light for Walker as Dozier is late and 13 thou under, no good. The left-hand side, 11.22 is going to be the dial in. Right side, Race Ragland, dial 8.13. Wind light goes right side, 28 and 200 under. Turns on the wind light. Addison Rogers left side, dialed 790, taking on Colt Somm on the right, dialed 8 flat. Separate them, wind light, Somm 16 and 17 hun above, Rogers 56, and away above the dial, Colt Somm will pick up the wind light. Left side gonna dial 812, I believe that's Mario Gonzalez. And right side gonna dial 889. Wind light going to go right side, late, and 24 thou under left side, also late, but had 9 thou to work with, and 25 thou under. Wind light goes right side. Caden Salter left side, dialed 790, taking on Matty Michael right side, dialed 796. Both drivers are red. Wind light goes left side, 004 red. And 38 thou under will turn on the wind light. Wilston Hughes left-hand side, down 790. Taking on Brig Ray in the right, down 792. Wind light will go to left side. Late and 8 thou under. Gets the win. His right side was 34. Got there first 59 to be 9 thou under. 1 thou more breakout in the right lane, giving the win light over to Hughes left side. Ramp Carter Poplowski left side, dialed 790, taking on Juan Figueroa, dialed 790 as well. Red light start right hand side. Left side 26. And 200 under. Turn on the win light. That'll bring up, I believe this is the by car. It's the only one I see, so I'm going with it. Matty Poplowski, right side, dialed 790. Poplowski 46 up front and 1 above. That will wrap up juniors round number 1. We have Drag Race Solutions re-entry round, no box in the staging lanes. And we will now take door car for the re-entry round, all door cars. For the Drag Race Solutions re-entry round, we'll take you to the lanes, all door cars. For the Drag Race Solutions re-entry round, we'll take you to the lanes now, please.
Well, Nathan, you made it. Welcome to the club. We're Big 5-0. Wanted to wish you a happy birthday, and of course, as you know me, that means up on a scissor lift, at a drag strip, doing a live stream. I gotta say, your wife is awesome because she put all this together for you, and happy birthday, dude. You deserve to have a great day. I hope it is amazing. You are one of those guys that you can't help but have a good time if you're around. I know I've told you this plenty of times, but your voice is the best in drag racing. I appreciate everything you've ever done for me. Appreciate all the good times, the shenanigans, the antics, the stories, and I hope that this 50th birthday is one to remember. And also, hey, a little bit of advice, dude, don't believe the hype, okay? 50 is awesome, okay? You're going places, I'm telling you. So, again, dude, thank you. Happy birthday. Hope you have an awesome one. All right, Nathan, you made it, dude. Welcome to the club, the Big 5-0. As usual, I'm on a scissor lift at a drag strip doing a live stream, but I wanted to wish you a happy birthday. Dude, you are the man. I love listening to your voice at the drag strip all the time. your antics, your heart, the stories, everything about you, you and your lovely family. Alicia has put this all together. I'm sure that there are going to be some really funny and really cool videos. In fact, I'm pretty sure that Eames is going to tell you something like, you owe all your success to him, you know, those kinds of things. Because, you know, he's kind of a blowhard, but the rest of us know that you make us better, and that's why we appreciate you. So happy birthday, and welcome to the club again, and the Big 5-0.
Here we go, Drag Race Solutions, re-entry round in, no box. First pair out, driver not on file left side on a 663, looks over and sees Graham Roofknot, dialed 578 in the Camaro. Texas Barn Burner, 7th thou between us. Win light, Dylan Lee, 41. On the brakes a little bit to be a hunt over as Graham is 48. And 4 over, no good. Gives us Sheila a day. Pasadena, Texas native dialed at 636, looks to our right, and sees Slade Brown on a 618. Separate us. Win light day 47. Take 001 to be a thou under double breakout race. Slade Brown 68 up front and 2 hunt under, no good. Gives us Sonny Barclay. Left hand side, the Pinto. Looking for a 635. Taking on Craig Parrow on a 642. Barclay going to pick up the win light there. 21. Take 2 bus lengths to be 11 over as Perro had issues really late and a lot over. Red Camaro right side dialed at 614. Taking on Greg Clark. Clark dialed 616. Separate them. Win light Clark. 10, take 27, puts him 1 above the dial, makes him 23 total. Locking out the right hand lane, it was 41 and 1 above, 51 total. No good. Gives us Missy Mays, West Texas. That's what it says. I don't know if that means just regionally or if that's a town. Dialed at 580. Looks over and sees the altered of Jeremy Talley. Dialed at 592. Turn it red, hands the win lot to Misty Mays, 23 and 7 hun under. lights. Folks, we're here in the re-entry round. Drag Race Solutions re-entry round, no box. Pair coming at you in the water, Jesse Morton. Oh, we're in door cars. It's all a no box. Door cars here. Jesse Morton dialed at 541. Looks over and sees David Hammonds. Hammonds dialed at 669. Want to say a thank you to all the fine folks that showed up here to Texas Motorplex, the inaugural Spring Stampede. All classes included. We had 434 cars go down the lanes in round number 1, a record for the Spring Stampede. In control. He'll click it off early, 12, and clicks her off early as Morton is late and has to shut off early. Problems. Gives us John Helfrich, dialed at 575. Taking on Leroy O'Brien. Leroy dialed 662. There's a rock nearly crushed his mind JJ's head up here in the tower. The difference. Win light Leroy 005, take 003 to be 38, 37 thou under as Helfrich is 12 and 400 under, no good. Brian Hughes, left-hand side, former $50,000 winner, dialed 574, taking on Possum. Possum, dialed 558. Eight thou between us. Hughes going to pick up the win light there, 15, take 2 to be dead on 2. Lights are up 17 total. Possum 007 and 1 above 2, no good. Gives Billy Talbox left-hand lane, dialed at 602, taking on Bob Galitti, the Tomball, Texas-based S10 on a 609. The win line there is Talbox. A white, red, Galitti, 15 and 3 foul under. Bring up our next pair, Wesley Fowler on a 560 in the left side, looking over at Gary. I can't say Gary's last name. JJ might can, but I can't. He's dialed 593. We're going to call him Bartholomew. If I'm wrong, someone come tell me. Light to Gary, 001 and 2 above. Attention to bits, attention to bits. We will take all dragsters for the re-entry round to lanes 7 and 8. Dragsters to lanes 7 and 8 for the re-entry round. If you bought back in the program and you're looking to make your way back, this is the re-entry round. This is your call to lane 7 and 8. Car number 4243, car number 4243, you are on the wait and see by here in the re-entry round. As Lewis Cleveland and Austin Williams on the starting line. Williams right side, the Chevy 2 dialed at 616. Looking at the pickup truck, Cleveland dialed 643. A-Dub has issues as Cleveland is 004 and one above 216 total. Dan Bain, right side, dialed at 646. Bain gonna turn it 18 thou red. True start victory there. He was more redder than Donnie Evil Sizer. Evil Sizer 008 red beside him and a hunt over. Sean Blakely, left-hand side, dialed to 590, taking on Zach Crandall. Crandall dialed 627.
Thou red for Crandall. Blakely, Shad Blakely, 006 and one above. Turns on the wind light. Drew Porsche, left-hand side, dialed 6 at 27. Taking on Rodney Parks, right side, dialed 564. Two thou red for Parks, Porsche 19, and 3 thou under. Good enough to turn on the wind light. Gonna bring up Chase Huffman, left side, dial 569. Gonna take on Noah Carpenter in the right, dial 593. Thou separate them up front. Advantage to Huffman. Wind light will go to Huffman 14. Dead 1 gets the win light as Carpenter 27 take a foul to be 13 thou under. Had no chance. Chase Huffman will advance. As that'll bring up left-hand side down 551. Right side will be Jared Wilson down 491. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need a plug kit to the head of staging lanes as soon as possible. Brody Quick needs a plug kit delivered to him in the head of staging as soon as possible. Brody Quick needs a plug kit to the head of staging as soon as possible. So again, if anybody has a plug kit and can help them out, see Brody Quick at the head of staging. A plug kit is needed at the head of staging for Brody Quick as soon as possible. Walt Zernt, left-hand side. Dialed 607, taking on Daryl Patton, right side, dialed 622. Zernt in control, but does not get the win light. Patton, 35, dead 4, turns on the win light. Zernt, 001, take 46 to be 8 thou under. Win light to Daryl Patton. So again, a plug kit needed for Brody Quick at the head of staging as quickly as possible. Justin Bromley, left side, dialed 548, taking on driver, not on file on the right, dialed 662. Now separate them up front. Advantage left side. Win light left side to Bromley. 11. One above 9 gets the win light as right side 16 take 40 to be 27 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Win light will go left side to Bromley. Bring up Tony Controne left side down 622. Taking on Kendra Litch right side on 599. Oh boy. Oh boy. Litch. A bunch red. 3 above. Left side. Way late. And a second under. I believe we had a wrong dial in right there. And it was not caught by the drivers. Win light goes left side. Does that bring up Wayne Pratt? Dial 599. Taking on Jay Bunce in the right. Dialed 640. Win light. Bunce 10 and 207 get the win light as left side 29. Gets their first 12 thou to be 5 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Couldn't quite make it work. Bunce will get the win light. Bring up Bruce White left side, dialed 747, taking on Donnie Drury right side. Donnie Drury, dialed 635. 12 thou red for Drury. White 40. And 3 thou under. Going to light the scoreboard. Left side 6 flat going to be the dial in. Taking on James Cook's right side, dial 541. Believe that is Chris Rogers' left side in the Malibu wagon. Know somebody that has a Malibu wagon. A couple people actually. Rogers in control of the starting line. Rogers will get the win light, 001 and 6 over, taking 7 thou. As Cooks, 18 and 5 over, no good. Left side will turn on the win light. Mark Ingram left side, dialed 636, taking on Chad Hankins on the right, dialed 538. Win light goes right hand side, 008, dead on 9. Getting their first 15 thou, left side 009 up front. 2 above 4 for Ingram, comes up 15 thou short. Chad Hankins will advance. Kyle Rickman left side, dial 477, taking on Warren Wright in the right, dial 578. Big advantage right side, a win light. However, goes left side. Rickman 37 and 2 above 6 gets the win light as right. 008 takes 57 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 55 or less. Got just a couple thou too much. And the win light goes left side. Damian Shope, left-hand side. Dialed 629, taking on Royce Martinez in the right. Martinez. Dialed 694. Win light goes to Martinez, 002 and 7 above. Started reading a little crazy right there. His Shope was late and 1 over, no good. Martinez picks up the win light. Bring up Dennis Thomas, left-hand side, dialed 613, taking on HD, right side. Heath Davis, dialed 617. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Davis. Win light. Left hand side. Wow. 15. Dead 2 gets their first 0, 0, 0, 1. Davis 009. Dead 8 comes up 1. 10 thou short. Dennis Thomas picks up the win light. Steve Collier left side, down 545, taking on Jose Trevino in the right, down 565. Thou red for Trevino right side and 1 above. Collier 20 and 1 above. Turning on the win light. Bring up Jesse Williams left side on a 594 dial, and Scott Boyd on the right dial 620. Foul red for Williams left side. 5 under right side. 15 and 8 thou under turns on the win light. J.J. Russell left side, dialed 635, taking on Kevin Little on the right, dialed 554. Seven thou separate them up front and advantage Russell. Win light does not go there. Little 24 and 2 above get their first 8 hun as Russell 17 and 11 hun above. Little will advance. Brent Madison Evilsizer left side, dialed 701, and Dave Mazier in the right, dialed 493. Mazier 23 and 2 thou under. Evilsizer 50 and 19 thou under. No good. Mazier gets the win light. Now Brent Wyatt Young left side, dialed 639, taking on Luke Jordan the right, dialed 534. Thou red from Luke Jordan as Young 13 and 7 above turns on the win light. Cameron fall for 004 red. Dead on 1 on the drop. That one's going to hurt. Kevin Thorpe perfect and 12 thou under. That was going to be tough to handle anyways. Thorpe will advance. So Brian Day left side, dialed 636, taking on Cliff Lovelace in the right, dialed 575. Day in control, but does not get the win light. 66 and 2 above for Lovelace. Day 23, take 70 to be 7 thou under and take 63 or less. Win light goes to Lovelace. Left-hand side, Leslie Grissom, dialed 583, taking on Carlos Ramirez. Right side, dialed 618 for Team Mexico. Win light goes left side, 26 dead zero, 26 total for Grissom. Ramirez 37 and locked out goes 12 thou under, but to no avail. Win light goes to Leslie Grissom. Gilberto Flores for Team Mexico left side, dialed 732. Going to take on Bobo Marshall on the right, dialed 636. $15,000 separate them. Win light to Bobo. 16 and 2 thou under gets the win light as Flores 31 and 32 thou under. No good. Win light goes to Bobo Marshall as Brody almost got destroyed by a rock. Bobo Marshall will advance. At this time, double entered door cards for the re-entry round. We'll take you now, please. Double entered door cards for the re-entry round. We will take you now, please. As Guillermo Tijerina, dialed 618 left side, and Bodie Bennett right side. Bennett will get the win light as both drivers are red, but Bennett is the lesser of the two. 4 thou red. 1 above 0 as Guillermo is 5 thou red and 6 thou under. Bodie Bennett will advance. Bring up Larry Goodnight, left-hand side, dialed 478, and Ty Farmer dialed 482 right side. Advantage Farmer, win light. Farmer 004 and 3 above turns on the win light. Good night. 23 and 2 above, no good. Ty Farmer moving on. Bring up Colton Cooksey, left-hand side, dialed 449, taking on Little Drag Champ on the right. Austin Free, dialed 482. separate them up front. Advantage free. Win light. Cooksey 20. One above gets the win light as free is 16. Takes 23 to be 9th thou under. No good. Cooksey turns on the win light. Bradley Thompson left side, dialed at 489. Taking on driver not on file on the right, dialed 474. Dead even up front, win light goes left side 004, dead 6, take 0008. Right side also 004, and dead on 7 to be 0008 behind. That one was nasty. Win light goes to Bradley Thompson. Caden Muth left side, dial 493, taking on JT Taylor in the right, dial 5 flat. Separate him up front. Win light goes left side to Muth. 008 and dead on 1. How about 9 total? Taylor is 10 and locked out. Got their first 18 to be 19th thou under. Couldn't win. 9 total for Muth. Sends him into round number next. Bring up Spencer Massey left side, dialed 477, and Aaron G in the right, dialed 469. Thou red for Massey. He clicks it off early as G28, 17 thou under. Good enough for a win light. Left hand side, Lonnie Cunningham dialed 493, taking on Chris Edison on the right, dialed 490. Separate them, advantage Edison will win. A light will also go to Edison, 002, and dead on 7, 9 total again. Lonnie Cunningham, 10, take 3, and has no chance. Puts him 5 thou under. Edison will advance. It's getting nasty out there, folks. Bob Henry left side, down 451, taking on Michael McQueen, right side, down 493. 7 thou separate them. Wind light, right side 16 and a thou under for McQueen. Henry 23 and 3 thou under. No good. Michael McQueen moving on. Mike Green left side, down 449, taking on Landon Exner in the right, down 460. Left-hand side, 52, one above 5 for Green, gets the win as Exner 28, take 47 to be 9 thou under, had to take 38 or less. Green will get by with 1. Bring up Danny Ray Martinez left side, down 491, and Jennifer Johnson on the right, down 463. Wind light goes left side, 21, 6 above, take 60. Johnson late and dead on 3, no good. So Danny Ray Martinez will get back in the show as I bring up John Chamberlain left side, down 563, taking on Paul Boyle on the right, down 464. Is in trouble. Wind light, left-hand side, 007, one above 7, take a bunch as Boyle way late and dead on. Not sure what happened right there, but the wind light goes to Chamberlain. Bring up Jerry Powell left side, JP out 457, taking on Todd Robinson on the right, down 468. Wind light goes left side 15, 2 above turns on the wind light to Robinson 27 and 2 above as well, no good. Powell will advance as I bring up Bubba Stevens left side, down 480, taking on Jay Fitzgerald right side, down 485. Wind light goes left side 18, dead 9. Somebody was giving it the business down there. 17, one above, 9 right side for Fitzgerald, no good. I believe that might have been him. Actually, it might have been Stevens. They both are way down on mile an hour. But the win light goes to Stevens, 18, dead 9, taking 9th out to move on. As that will bring up left-hand side on a 495. Right side will be Trip West, dial to 481.
Double O's a pair, win light. Gonna go to Trip West. 002, take 11 to be 1 above 5, 17 total. Left side 009 and 1 above 9, no good. Brings up our next pair, Stephen Hughes, right lane, dialed up 484. Gonna take on Vincent Roberts on a 489. Vincent Roberts going to pick up the win light there. 004, take 29 to be dead on 0. Dead egg 4 total. Vincent Roberts locks out Stephen Hughes, who is 28, dead 6, had no shot. This is Torrey Green, Louisiana-based hot rod left side on a 459. Going to look over and chase down Bob Koski, about 506. Green, a lot red, heads a win light to Koski, 008, dead 210 total. Gives us Jeff Caldwell left-hand lane on a 482. And take on Savannah Kidd out of Arizona. Coming for Gleghorns, West Coast bonus, dialed 521. Win light, Savannah Kidd, 12, take 32 to be 2 above the dial. Caldwell, 59 up front, dead 9. Gives Ethan Marr in the left lane, dialed 457, looking over it. Driver not on file, dialed 523. Win light gonna go to Mark, as Ryan lane was 13 red, and dead on Mar 009 dead 0. Good run to get him back into round number 2. Bring up Jason McFarland. McFarland taking on Carl Jones. As we leave line 26 thou separate them. Win light going to go to Carl Jones, who is 005, and sets her down behind 2 thou. Be one above McFarland 31 and 14 thou under. And gives us Andy Reinford. Right hand lane on a 479, taking on Garrett Solomon. Solomon on a 498. One of us is nothing. Solomon 000. 1 above 3. 13 total. Reinford 55 up front had no chance. As Garrett Solomon moves on to the next round. Brings up Renee Bell. Right hand side Conroe, Texas-based dragster on a 479, getting chased down by Taryn Rickman. Rickman on a 444. Win light bell 004, dead on 610 total. Rickman 009 had 1 thou to work with, went 1 above. Does not get the job done here. In the Drag Race Solutions re-entry round, as Amanda Graham and Heath Phillips look to do battle here on the start line. Phillips right side on a 480. Graham on a 462 in the left. Win light Phillips 19, dead on with a 2. 21 total, locks out Graham. 24 up front, dead on 630 total, sends us packing. As driver not on file. Left-hand lane on a 479. Going up against Chris Whitman. Whitman out of New Mexico, dialed at 498. control. Wind light left side, scoop rocking. Wind light popping. 29 and sets her down to get behind and be dead on. Whitman 64 up front and 72 under the dial. Let her up way under there. As Chad Broom and Christopher Dodd pulling up, both of us pre-stage Dodd on a 475 Broom, leaving 400 in front on a 479. Dodd gonna make it work there. 15, take one, puts him dead on with a 1. 16 total Broom, 005. 1 above 2. 17 total. Gives us 1 thou change. As Derek Patton, left-hand lane on a 485, getting chased down by Reagan Bromley on a 462. Wind light Bromley, 28, take 13 to put him dead on with a 4. Patton had the advantage up front by 3 thou, was 25, and shuts her down to be 2 above. Doesn't work out. Gives us Hannah Walter, Mineral Wells, Texas, right side on a 465. Gonna take competition by around here as JJ Cook's not able to make the call. .38 and 8 thou under on the single to get through to round number 2. Jimmy W. Left-hand side on a 468, chasing down Chandler Mazier on a 490. Mazier gonna turn on the wind light there, 008. Gets there, 30 to be 200 over. Leaves Jimmy no shot as he's 52 and dead on with a 7. Brings up a couple of drivers that are not on file. Left-hand side on a 472. Right side a 489. Winlight left-hand lane, 14, take 10. To be 2 above, right side 36, and dead on with a 9. As Donnie B and Tanner Thorpe come to the line. I think they ran each other in 1 entry each. First round, looking for a rematch here as Donnie B on a 448, Thorpe on a 459. Carlson on turn at 5. Thou Red, Winlight, Thorpe 32. Dead 840 total. Rocks him on through the Drag Race Solutions re-entry round as Brandon Justice and Stephen Lowry complete their burnouts. Looking up the scoreboard, Lowry going to see a 488. Justice on a 491. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We will take double inner dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Double inner dragsters for the Drag Race Solutions re-entry round. Drag Race Solutions re-entry round, double inner dragsters. You have been called to lanes 5 and 6. Solid drag race there. Brandon Justice, 005. Gets behind 000 to be dead on with a 2-7 pack. Sends Stephen Lauer packing 009 up front, made him mathematically ineligible. And 3 thou under. As we'll get back to it, Stephen Lowry got the, I'm on the pair before it. Vince Taylor in the right lane, dialed 482, looking over at Kenny Probst. Probst on a 485. Vince Taylor, 82 up front. Does not get the job done as Probst. He has 13 and 1 above. as Lane Como, left-hand side, dialed at 456, chasing down Jimmy Nobles. Nobles on a 468. Como turns it 001 red, Nobles 008, dead on with a 412 total. Would have been hard to handle. Heath Mountain, right-hand side at 483, made a deep run last night, taking on Boo Honeycutt. That thing's fast. It's dialed 429. Win light, Boo Honeycutt 10. One above 727 total gets him their first 8th Owl Fountain 19, and one above 6, no good. It's Crew Garrett and Robbie Mace look to do battle here in the re-entry round. Garrett on a 492, Mace a 475. Somebody was doing work down there. Crew Garrett 16, take 001 to be dead for. Lights it up 20 total. Mays 003, but one above 8 does not get the job done here in the re-entry round. As we are back in action. Door cars. Man, I love door cars. They're cool. Got character. Austin Williams getting in the Bronco. He's right side, dialed 594. Looking over at Mike Badeau, dialed 698. Win light A-dub. 30 sets are down to be dead on with a 3. Gets behind 43 thou as Mike Badeau 006 and 17 thou under. Gives us Drew Porche. Pickup truck left side on a 627. Looks to his right. Sees Brian Couch on a 583. Porsche in control. 25 and clicks it off early as Couch. Has issues up front. Gives us David Hammond's Mississippi-based hot rod pickup truck dialed at 669, taking on my dog. Flying hired gun, drag racing's most enthusiastic man, Hunter Whitehead, dialed at 628 in Butterbean. control. Win Light Whitehead. 009, dead 3, gets there first, 15th out. 12 total, locks out Hammonds. He's 21 up front, dead on with a 7, 28 total. Not a bad lap, but does not get it done. At this time, once again, we will take double entered dragsters to the lanes for the Drag Race Solutions re-entry round. Double entered dragsters, we will take you back to the lanes for the Drag Race Solutions re-entry round. Jones and Mark Gill headed down the racetrack. Jones going to get the job done. 22, take 11. Puts him dead on 3. Gill had him doubled up front, 11, and 2 above 5. That doesn't get it done. Once again, double enter dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes for the Drag Race Solutions re-entry round. As Jake Howard pulls up left-hand lane, pre-stage bulbs on. He's dialed 643, taking on Chris Rogers. Rogers dialed 605. Rogers turns it 3 foul red. Howard 28 and 13 foul under. Brings up Mad Max McLaughlin. Krugerville, Texas based hot rod, dialed 596. Gonna look over his right hand shoulder and see Chase Huffman coming down the racetrack behind him on a 569. Huffman 001 red. And 1 above is McLaughlin 10 and 2 above. Dylan Lee, right hand side on a 663, taking on Justin Bromley. Bromley on a 549. Wants to lead first. Win light, Dylan Lee 45 and 2 above. As Bromley is 74 up front, dead 2, 76 total, no good. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Junior Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes for round number 2. Junior Dragsters, we will take you to lanes for round number 2. 6 to 9-year-olds, we will take you in lanes 1 and 2. 10 and up in lanes 3 and 4. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 1 and 2. 10 and up in lanes 3 and 4. As Danny Ray Martinez pulls up, Dragster left side at dialed 497, looks over and sees the Roadster of Dave Mazier. He's on a 493. 2,000 to work with. He'll turn on the win light. 003, take 10, puts him at 2 above 1. 24 total locks out Danny Ray Martinez as he is 25 up front and a hunt over. Gives us David Brandenburg, left-hand side on a 461, taking on Jordan Epperjesse. Dialed 430. Foul between them. Win light to Brandenburg. Jordan Epperjesse, 008, take 13 to be 5 foul under. Brandenburg, 14 dead, 2, 16 total, rings up a win light. Win light goes left-hand side, 13. Dead on 3, turns on the win light, right side, 009. 4th out under. Left side will pick up the win light, does Derek Patton. Bobby Coppage, left side, down 501. Taking on Chris Whitman, down 492 in the right. Win light goes right-hand side, 007 and 11 hunt above, left side, 008 red. And 1 above. Chris Whitman turns on the win light. Jeremy Maples, left side, down 466. Going to take on Carl Jones on the right, down 479.
Advantage of the starting line to Maples. Win light Maples 006. And one above 8 turns on the win light. Jones 21. Take 7 to be fourth. Allender had to take 3 or less. Win light goes to Jeremy Maples. So now, bring up left-hand side. 444 going to be the dial in. Right side will be last night's runner-up, Christopher Dodd, dialed 475. So, junior dragster racers, it is winners and buybacks. Winners and buybacks to the staging lanes. Winners and buybacks. The buybacks go right back into second round in the junior category. So, juniors and buybacks. Junior winners and buybacks, that is, to the lanes for second round. Round number 2, junior dragsters. That's winners and buybacks to the lanes. Dodd 003 and 8 thou under turns on the win light. Right side of red. One above, no good. Christopher Dodd will advance. So again, juniors, winners and buybacks are needed to the lanes. Winners and buybacks for juniors are needed to the lanes for round number 2. So here is the buy car. Greg Duffield, right side, down to 483. Red for Duffield. And dead on 2. Nice lap right there for Duffield. Looks like we got one more pair left. Kenny Probst left side, down 486. Taking on J.J. Cook, right side, down 490. So a 4-hun head start will go right side. Get all that 400 as Probst 004 and 1 above 9, 23 total. Cook late and 2 above, no good. Kenny Probst into round number 2. So I believe that will conclude the round number re-entry. Drag Race Solutions re-entry round has now come to a close. So therefore, Junior Dragsters, round number 2, will be rolling shortly. While it's quiet, the best losing packages. Round number 1, best losing package. Pro 1, best losing package. In the Super Pro category, it was Austin Williams. In the no box category, it was Slade Brown. You two, come up here and collect your prizes when you find the time. Again, Super Pro, Pro 1, round number 1, best losing packages, Super Pro, Austin Williams, and no box, Slade Brown. Also, the Mar Welding and Construction, round number 1, best losing package in the Junior Dragster category, Miss Sarah Kidd. So, Sarah, you are the Mar Welding and Construction round number 1 best losing package in the Junior Dragster category. And the Fowler Trucking and Diesel Repair first perfect reaction time in the juniors was Lane Swift. So, Lane Swift was the first perfect reaction time in the juniors, and Sarah Kidd was the round number 1 best losing package in the Junior Dragsters. So now round number 2, Junior Dragsters underway. Noah Nealon left side, down 16 flat. Taking on Jackson McDonald right side, down 12-11. These two ran each other in first round, first pair out. I'm going to do it again. McDonald with a big starting line advantage. And a win light. 48. And a little bit above as left side Nealon was late and also a little bit above. McDonald will turn on the wind light. Bring up Lane Swift, left-hand side, down 12 flat, or 1202, excuse me. Taking on Cash Pennington, right side. Pennington, down 1199. So here we go, back up and running. Lane Swift and Cash Pennington. Pennington will get the win light as Swift is red. .25 and 7 above for Pennington will turn on the win light. Bring up Clay Burrell left side, down 1275. Taking on Sterling Dozier in the right. Down 1162. Both drivers away and green. Advantage goes left side. Win light goes left side. little bit tardy up front. Put it 3 above to get their first 78 as right side was locked out at the starting line. Goes 7 above, no good. Winlight goes left side. Eleventh thou separate Freddie Harris Jr. and James Jones off the starting line. Slight advantage to Harris. Win light goes right hand side, 73 and 1 above 7. Gets the win as Harris was 62, but looks like the car picked up on him a good bit right there as he's way under the dial. James Jones will pick up the win light. Now, gonna bring up left-hand side, gonna be down 11:30, taking on Liam Lopez, down 11:33 right side. Win light gonna go left-hand side, 81 and 8 above, take a lot, as right side is late and 6 above, no good. Left-hand side will turn on the win light. Now, work our way into the 10 and up group. Brody Teague left side, dial 790, taking on Sarah Kidd right side. The round number 1 best losing package, dialed 792. $25,000, separate them up front, advantage to Kidd, win light. Goes to Sarah Kidd, 52 and 38 thou above, taking 32 thou at the stripe. Teague, 77. And 4 above, no good. Win light goes to Sarah Kidd. Addison Rogers left side, dialed 790, taking on Kendall Stevenson to the right, dialed 885. Red light start for Rogers. And dead on 6. Stevenson 34 and 2 above. Going to turn on the win light. Brent Leah Hughes left hand side. 793 is the dial. Taking on Tori Barnett right side. Dialed 794. Hughes in control. 11 and 13 Hunt above. Take 18th out. His right side is late and under. Had no chance. Leah Hughes will advance. Bring up Kristen Hughes left side. Dialed 793. Taking on Caden Salter in the right. Dialed 790. Win light goes to Salter. Missed it. Put it 12th thou under. Still got the win light. Hughes is red and 3 above. Salter will advance. Gonna bring up driver not on file. Left side, dialed 890. Taking on Mia Meadows. Right side, dialed 905. Thirty-fourth thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes left side. As does the win light, 50. 1 above as Meadows missed it. Got there first 49, but was 7 under the dial. Couldn't quite make that one work. Win light goes left side. Bring up Douglas Hughes now left side, dialed 797. Taking on Maddie Poplowski in the right, dialed 793. Poplowski in control. And a win light, 30. 6 above. Take 23 thou. Hughes was locked out by a foul, missed it, and put it 22 thou above to be 23 behind. Poplowski turns on the win light. They'll bring up Madeline McClellan. Oh boy. It's going to be a rough night if I'm doing this just now. Madeline McClellan, left-hand side, dialed 1122. Taking on Brig Ray in the right, dialed 790. That's better. red in both lanes, but McClellan is the worser of the two. 29 red and 2 above for Ray. We'll turn on the wind light. Bring up. Driving on foul left side. Going dial 897. Taking on Owen Blair in the right. Blair dialed 790. Seventh thou red left-hand side and ninth thou under. Right side, late. 36th thou under. For Blair, good enough, turn on the wind light. Bring up Colton Farley, left side, dialed 880. Gonna take on Chase Porsche in the right, dialed 890. $52 thou red for Porsche. Left side missed to the tap. Brings it up 28 thou under. Now left hand side. Cash Branham down 956, taking on Cash Wilkinson in the right. Down 890. Spelled different. Branham is spelled Cash with a C. And Wilkinson spelled Cash with a K. So we got two different Cashes on the starting line right now. Starting line advantage goes to Wilkinson. Wind light goes there as well. 23 and 4 over. Lights up the scoreboard as left side is late and 5 above. No good. Cash Wilkinson will advance. Mikey Hammer's left side down 790, taking on Lucas Lopez in the right down 1153. Wind light goes left side, late. And a little bit under Lopez, red. And way above. We have Case and Walker left side, dial 9 flat. I believe Mario Gonzalez on the right, dial 807. Six towels separate them up front. Wind light going to go left side 16 and 2 above take 48. Gonzalez 22. 6 above. No good. Wind light going to go left hand side. That will bring up Race Raglan left side, dialed 812. Driving on file on the right, dialed 838. Red light start for Raglan. So right side to pick up the win, a little bit tardy up front. And a bunch under. Left side, Camden Walker. Dialed 895, taking on Matty Michael on the right, dialed 796. At this time, we'll take no box to lanes 1 and 2. No box, round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. No box, round 2 to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box for round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Wind light goes right side 47 and 2 above for Carter Poplowski, and he will advance into round number 3. Now to bring up Mackenzie Roberts, left side, dialed 879. Taking on Colt Somm in the right. Somm dialed 8 flat. Somm is red, so the win light goes to Roberts. A little bit late. And 3 above. Somm is 15 red and shuts it off early. Juan Figueroa, left-hand side, dialed 803, taking on Quade Dozier in the right, dialed 790. Win light, right side, 41 and 8 above. Take 10 thou. Left side missed it a tad and put it 5 over. No good. Quade Dozier picks up the win light. They'll bring up the bye car, right side, Rocky G, dialed 798. Red for G. And 5 over. As that will wrap up round number 2 of the junior dragster category. No box for Abruzzi. Round number 2, you should be in the staging lanes. No box for Abruzzi. Round number 2, you should be in the lanes. 1 and 2 is where you should be. No box for Abruzzi. Round 2, you need to be in the lanes.
Howell brand's turbine wheel, engineered specifically for fitment on the square body C10 trucks. Optimized offsets and the large wheel diameter help to fill your wheel well openings nicely. Available in 19 and 20-inch versions. To find a set of Howell brand wheels for your ride, visit us at Holley.com.
I'm Evan Perkins with Holley, and we're at West Tech Performance, where we just made 902 horsepower on this Holley Super Sniper equipped Pro Charge small block Chevy. The mule for this test is a Pro Charger F1A94 equipped Blueprint Engines small block Chevy block that's got a fully forged rotating assembly. It's about 9.5 to 1 compression, aluminum heads, a hydraulic roller camshaft, Holley strip dominator intake, and it's topped with an 8-injector Super Sniper EFI system. The Super Sniper is really cool because it's got 8 100-pound injectors and a 2.5 bar map sensor, which means it can support 21.5 psi of boost or 1,250 horsepower. Like the base Sniper, the Holley Super Sniper is completely self-learning capable, which means it can tune the engine while you drive. However, if you're running really big boost or making a lot of power, the best practice is to always have a good calibrator tune the engine on the chassis dyno or the engine dyno using a laptop. For this test, we used 3 different pulleys: a large pulley, a medium pulley, and a small pulley. The large pulley spun the supercharger a little bit slower, and it gave us some time to make sure that the tune was finessed and that everything was working well. Then we dropped down to a medium pulley, and then finally to a small pulley, which upped the blower speed to the fastest that we were able to achieve today. The first pulley made 777 horsepower, the second made 840, and once we had the small pulley on the engine, we made 902 horsepower. Holley's top-tier EFI system is always going to be a multi-port style system, but what the Super Sniper does really well is it's self-contained, easy to tune, laptop tunable, and it can support really big horsepower by just bolting it onto a 4-barrel flange with a supercharger or a turbo. Learn more about the Super Sniper at Holley.com.
Issa Califf, left-hand side, dialed 627, taking on Misty Mays, right side, dialed 574. Two foul red for Mays and 5 above. Califf, 34. And 1 above turns on the wind light. As right here is the rematch of last night's no box final round. Left side, Aaron Jones dialed 653, taking on Mike Smith on the right. Smith dialed 643. $15,000 set, put him up front, advantage. Jones, win light, Jones 10, sets it down to be 1 above 7. 27 total as Spence, 25, take 25 to be 23 thou under. Had to take 2 thou or less, and the win light goes to Aaron Jones. Kyle Cook, left side, dialed 611, taking on Greg Clark in the right, dialed 616. Side for Clark, Cook 38 green and 24 thou under. Going to turn on the win light. That'll bring up Mustang left side, dialed 663, taking on Colton Wheeler on the right, dialed 579. Separate them up front. Somebody's perfect. Win light left side. 000 and 25 thou above. 25 total. Wheeler is 20 and 2 above to be 15 thou behind. Win light goes left hand side. Chris Rogers left side, dialed 602, taking on Matt Diamond in the right, dialed 591. Right hand side for Diamond, 026 and 1 above 7. Wide Ezel left side, dialed 613, taking on Mike Peel on the right, dialed 710. Wide Ezel in control. Wild Ezel with a win, 004 and 2 above, take 47. And his right side is late and dead on 5. Kevin Martin left side, dialed 646, taking on Wade Walker in the right, dialed 673. Win light goes left-hand side, 15, and 3 above take 26. Walker, 58, 1 above, no good. Kevin Martin gets the win. So that'll bring up Dylan Lee left side, dialed 664. Taking on Randy Taylor on the right, dialed 659. Taylor in control. One light goes to Taylor, 27, and 2 above take 9 thou. Lee, 61. Dead 5, no good. One light goes right hand side to Randy Taylor. That'll bring up Sheila Day left side, dialed 640. Taking on Jake Howard on the right, dialed 642. Howard in control. Win light goes to Howard, 35, and 2 above take 40 as Day, 59. Stops to be 3 above, no good. Win light goes to Jake Howard. That'll bring up J.C. Lowry left side, dialed 670, taking on Sonny Barkley on the right. Sonny Barkley, dialed 639. Right side was in control, and Barclay gets the win, 15, and 2 above get their first 21. Lowry, 64, and a foul under, no good. Barclay gets the win. Bring up Brett Spence, left side, dialed 671, and Brian Day, right side, dialed 634. The final pair of no box on the starting line. Foul separate them, advantage today. Win light goes today, 34, and 1 above take a foul. Spence, 37, 1 above 2, no good. Brian Day turns on the win light. Humberto Rivera, left-hand side, dialed 589, taking on Steve Morris in the right, dialed 604. The first pair of the top bulb portion of round number 2. Or Bruzy, round number 2, that is. 1500 head start goes to Morris, right-hand side. Red for Morris, Rivera 35, and 1100 above. Turns on the wind light. Rivera shut it off just a little bit early. Either way, the wind light's on in his lane. That'll bring up Rick Huffman, left side, dialed 613, taking on Graham Rufinaut, right side on a 585. Both drivers are red. 6 thou red for Huffman. 2 thou red for Rufinaut behind him. Graham Rufinaut gets the win. Both drivers shut it off early. Win light goes to Graham Rufinaut. That'll bring up Greg Muth, left side, dialed 565, taking on Jay Bunce in the right, dialed 641. Wind light right side, 005 and 3 above, left side late, and also 3 above. Not good. Jay Bunce gets the wind light. Bring up Leroy O'Brien, left side, dialed 658. Chauncey Payne, right side, dialed 542. Two above, 3 for Payne gets the win as O'Brien 002 and 4 above, no good. Wind light goes right hand side to Chauncey Payne. That'll bring up Chase Huffman, left side, dialed 569, taking on Rodney Jordan in the right, dialed 510. Separate them up front. Advantage Huffman. Wind light. Jordan 20. 2 above 6 gets their first 2 thou. Huffman 11 and 3 above. No good. Rodney Jordan gets the wind light. Numbering up, Sean Blakely, left hand side, dialed 592. Taking on Bryson Parks in the right, dialed 514. Advantage Parks, wind light Parks, 007 and 2 above 9, taking 13 thou. As Blakely was 34, had a couple thou to get in on, but puts it 1 above 5, no good. Wind light goes to Bryson Parks. They'll bring up Jeremy Heffler left side, dialed 634, taking on Chad Sandlin in the right. Sandlin dialed 619. Foul separating them up front. Advantage Heffler. Win light Sandlin 22. Dead 3 to take a foul as Heffler. 12, 1 above 5, no good. Sandlin gets the win light. Spencer Massey left side, dialed 640, taking on Paul Ratliff in the right, dialed 609. Win light to Ratliff, 19. 1 above 9 gets their first 7th foul as Massey, 31. 1 above, no good. Paul Ratliff gets the win light. Attention in the pits. The pump truck is here. So if you need your motorhome pumped, need water, all of that fun stuff, just, wave down the pump truck, get you taken care of. So the pump truck is on property. So if you need any of the pump truck duties done to your motor home or toter home or whatever, wave down the pump truck, get you taken care of. Jeff Heffler and Chad Hankins, and Hankins is in trouble. Heffler, 005 and 6 over gets the win. Hankins late and dead on 1, no good. Jeff Heffler picks up the win light. I bring up Steve Collier left side, dialed 545, taking on Bird right side. David Jones, dialed 606. Seven fouls separate them up front. Advantage Collier, win light. Bird 15, 1 above 1 gets the win light. Collier 008 take 23 to be 5 foul under. Had to take 18 or less, and Bird will advance. Brian Hughes left side, down 574, taking on Brad Roberts in the right, down 572. Nasty on this end, 5 fouls, separate them, win light, right side at 10 total for Roberts, 003, dead 7 gets the win. Hughes, 008, 1 above 5, not a bad lap, but comes up 13 fouls short. Brad Roberts lays down 10 total. Lewis Cleveland left-hand side. Dialed 645, taking on Brody Quick in the right. My announcing partner, B Quick, dialed 627. thou separate them up front. Advantage Cleveland. Win light Brody. 23 and stops to be 2 above Cleveland. 14 and 9 thou under. Brody, quick. Don't do that again, Brody. Let's don't do that again. Brody, quick. Oh, he wins, but he gave everybody in the tower a heart attack. Leslie Grissom, left-hand side, dialed 582, taking on Robert Smoots on the right, dialed 536. One foul red for Smoots. Grissom, 004 and 2 above, gets the win light. Moving on. Yeah, Brody. It's a little slick down there. Oh, it was only a 3.5 mile per hour drop, he said. Yeah, a lot of brake pedal will make it slick down there, Brody. You'll have that on them big jobs. Drew Porsche, left-hand side, dialed 627, taking on Nate Martinez on the right, dialed 624. Separate them up front. Porsche with the advantage. Porsche with a win, 10 and 3 above. Take 34 is right side. 28, 4 above, no good. Boots in the round number next. Jared Aswell, left side, dialed 649, taking on David. Whoa. Telling you, man, they got me all messed up here. David Hammond's right side, dialed 669. At this time, we'll take Dragsters to lanes 9 and 10. Dragsters to lanes 9 and 10, please. All Dragsters to lanes 9 and 10. We'll take you now. Win light goes left side, 003 and 1 above 3, taking 8 thou as Hammond's 007 and 1 above 8. Comes up just a few thou short. Nice drag race right there. Win light goes to Asbel. And bring up Justin Bromley, left side, dial 549, taking on Brian Winsky, right side, dial 548. This one's all Justin Bromley. Win light Bromley. 14 and 4 over. Take 31. Right side late and 1 above. Had no chance. Bromley will turn on the win light. Now bring up Tim Guthrie, left side, dialed 635. Taking on Bill Kidd on the right, dialed 650. Win light, right side, 12 and 22 thou under gets the win light for Bill Kidd. As Guthrie, 28 and a lot under. Bill Kidd will pick up the win light. That'll bring up Mike Badeau, left side, dialed 695, taking on Brian Bennett, right side. Bennett going to dial 538. 6 thou, separate them up front, advantage left side, win light right side. 22, dead 1 gets their first 9 thou in front, but 16, and 1 above, no good. Win light goes to Brian Bennett. That'll bring up Tony Condrone left side, down 522. Taking on the S10 right side, down 694. Side 17 and 17 thou under. It looks perfect when you roll up next to it. 2 thou red and 12 thou under right hand side, no good. Tony Controne will pick up the win light. Bring up Josh Burrow left side, hard charging S10 down 6 flat. Taking on Lyle Owens in the right down 606 in the Roadster. And 3 thou under right side, 15, and 1 above. We'll turn on the win light. Donnie Evilsizer left side, down 647, taking on John Liebem in the right, down 652. Win light right side, 30. 1 above, get their first 6 thou is Evil Sizer. 24 and 2 above, no good. John Liebem moving on. Bring up Cody Marr, left-hand side. Corey Marr, I do that every time, I'm sorry. Corey Marr, left side, down 551. Taking on right-hand side, down 491. No name on the file. I remember the name, I do. It's Burrell, I believe, is the last name anyways. I can't remember the first name. So, my apologies. Seven thou red. Whoa, hang on to it there, Marn. Little sketchy out there in the left lane. But he made the wise move and got out of it early, so we appreciate that much. Right side, 13, dead 4. It's going to be tough to handle anyways, as he will advance into round number 3. Well, Kyle Rickman, left-hand side, dialed 478, taking on Heath Davis in the right, HD dialed 616. Davis going to get the win light, 12. Dead 5, 17 total for HD. Put him in round number 3. His left side is red and under. Heath Davis moving on. Bring up J.J. Russell left side, dialed 633, taking on Jonathan Hernandez in the right, dialed 631. Separate them up front, advantage to Russell Winlight. Russell 001 and 1 above, 14 total. Hernandez 12 and 1 above 0, not a bad lap. Come up 8 thou short. Winlight goes to J.J. Russell. Dale Skates left hand side, dialed 626. Taking on Travis Barnett right side, dialed 488. Winlight right there went to Barnett. Now bring up Mad Max left side. Max McLaughlin dialed 598, taking on Travis Salter in the right, dialed 525. McLaughlin 001 and 14 thou under turns on the Winlight. Does that'll bring up Chad Broom, left side, dialed 661. Taking on Darrell Patton in the right, dialed 621. Patton 004, dead 9, 13 total gets the win. Broom 38, and 8 thou under had no chance. Patton will get the Winlight. Dalton Loomis left hand side, dialed 628, taking on Ron Winger in the right, dialed 510. Winlight goes right side, 23, 1 above 9, get their first 20 as Loomis 30 and 3 above no good. Ron Winger will move on. Dennis Thomas, left-hand side, dialed 613, taking on Kevin Thorpe in the right, dialed 606. .39, one above 6 gets the win light for Thomas. Thorpe, 38 and 1 thou under. Does not get it done. Thomas will get the win light. Bring up Jesse Williams, left side, dial 593, and Gary Bartholomew, right side, dial 593. Win light goes right side, 16, and a couple tenths above left side. Not sure what happened, but we're way late. Shut it off early. Right lane gets the win light. Bring up White Young, left side, dialed 639, taking on Jared Wilson in the right, dialed 491.
Left-hand side, White Young going to turn it. 001 red win light to Jared Wilson, who is 16 and under. As Bruce White, left-hand side, 746 on the stop. Gonna look over, see Brian Couch on a 586. Throttle stop is on for White. Here comes Couch. Win light, Couch, 20. Take a bunch. As White is 036 up front and lights it up 2300 over the dial. Couple of names not on file. Black and red pickup truck left side on a 691. Right lane going to be on a 607. That guy in the right lane going to turn it red. Left hand side. 003, one above 3, 16 pack. As Dennis Lithgow and Kevin Little make their way to the starting line. Little on a 554. Lithgow, the buggy, dialed 488. total. Going to turn it 6 foul red. Lithgow 17 and 5 Hunt over the dial. 59 over. Casey Swift, right-hand side. The Sandlin family love truck dialed 650. Looks over and sees the Peep Show. Last night's $5,000 winner, Peeps. Pennington dialed 506. Room to work. Windlight Peeps, 001, take 27, puts him at 2 Hun over the dial, 21 total, locks out Casey Swift, who is 25 up front, and 2 above 3, no good. Peeps picking up the Windlight right there. As Cliff Loveless. Waxahachie, Texas native, lives right up the road here, right side. Going to be dialed at 577 in the Camaro. Looks over and sees Gravedigger Scooter Hamlin. Be on a 563. Windlight Loveless, 005, 106, 21 total, gets him there first, 37,000. His Windlight comes on, Scooter was 44 up front and 1 above, no good. This is Chris Harrelson. Left-hand lane on a 512. Sweet hot rod over there. Look over and take on Zach Crandall. Crandall dialed at 626. Everybody stay back, cut them off. Safety crew is on the way. Everybody hold tight. Hang where you at. Everybody stay off the racetrack as Chris Harrelson has one down. Let's hope he's all right. Everybody stay back. Let the safety crew get down there to the other end. Guys, remember, stay back, let the safety crew do what they've got to do. Chris is out of the car, and okay, he is out of the car and walking around. He's all right. So everybody just stay back and let the safety crew get what they need done.
The driver is out of the car and okay. Sounds like he got out of the car with the crew that was right there, but he got himself out of the car. That was bad. Chris, I believe, is the guy that was driving the car. I don't know his last name. Rodney, it's not the racetrack, dude. The Camaro that was sideways earlier was way over aggressive braking. So yeah, trust me, I can hear them. You guys can't hear them walking out on the racetrack, but the racetrack is glued. So, that was crazy. Over the wall, barrel rolling, past the finish line, scoreboards, and literally right up to the safety trucks. Again, we've had 3 incidents so far in 2 days, and each time the crew here at the Texas Motorplex on it, in motion when they saw that things were already starting. Now that was fast. That car went down about 100 feet past the 8th mile and hung a hard left turn, hit the wall, went over the wall, and started barrel rolling. So, again, the driver, Chris, and I don't know his last name, is out of the car and standing there walking around. So definitely good. Yes, everybody talking about Harrelson. So Chris Harrelson, I guess, is the name. Lithgow was in the green Camaro. You're right, Rodney. That's who I was talking about. But at any rate, the chassis doing its job. Quite frankly, I'll be honest with you. I've been a bracket racer for a long time as well. The worst thing in bracket racing is the fact that drivers typically do not belt themselves in properly, and so that they can turn and twist in the car to look over their shoulder and watch the car in the other lane, and it drives me absolutely nuts when I see that. It's always scary when somebody crashes, because if you're not belted in there correctly, then it's, potentially real bad. So, glad that Chris is out of the car. Again, the crew here doing a great job. You guys know that we follow the action, but when something goes bad like that, we always turn the camera away. Nobody's family needs to see that. He's okay, so that's great. But we don't highlight the bad. So we will be down. The racetrack actually is fine. It appears to be some dust on the racetrack in the left lane. I'll show you guys in a second, from where he got into the wall. But otherwise, the car went completely over the wall and barrel rolled. I will tell you the other thing, the one thing that just drives me absolutely nuts, and it's happened, the other 2 things that happened out here on the racetrack here. For some reason, everybody seems to think that they are the emergency crew and that they are going to be the best ones to get there. And so all you see are golf carts and side-by-sides and 4-wheelers that are literally going, as fast as humanly possible down there, and people running up to the car. And there is a full fire safety crew here and ambulances and everything. And quite frankly, if I was the one crashing, I want the pros to be the ones that are getting me out of the thing. That has not needed to happen at all this weekend, because everybody that has had an incident, has gotten out of the car themselves with no injury, so that's great. It appears that Charlie Stewart is the builder of this car. It's what Rodney Dupree is saying in the chat. And so, Charlie Stewart, good job. There's a reason why chassis builders charge what they charge to build cars, and that's because it takes time and it takes skill, and that skill is what you're paying for somebody that does it right. I've driven a lot of different race cars, and people kind of shake their head when I say this, but I've been saying this literally for decades. I have been saying that when I get into a car that I've never driven before, I look at, inspect the car, look around at the car, get inside the driver's seat, look around inside the car. I don't care if I can drive the car. I care whether or not I can crash it. Because quite frankly, a giant pile of crap will still go, down a racetrack sometimes. But it matters when things go wrong, as to whether or not you're going to survive it. So, take that for whatever it's worth. When you guys are looking at a car, don't look at the thing and go, man, I bet this thing can go fast. I could go fast in this thing. Look at it first and go, okay, if something went wrong and I crashed this car, can I live through it? Because that's the most important thing. So, I'm gonna go to the camera because there's literally like 100 stupid people down there at the top end. It's just completely ridiculous. So, and the staff here is being way too nice because I wouldn't be.
Out and the car moved. So if you would please politely just let them do what they've got to do and move out of the way.
Are you looking to add an in-tank fuel pump to your ride, but you're afraid it's a little too complicated to do on your own? Well, Holley has a solution for you. It's our universal retrofit fuel pump modules. Follow along, and I'll show you how to make the switch to EFI with a retrofit fuel pump module from Holley. With pumps capable of flowing 255, 450, all the way up to 525 liters per hour, Holley's sure to have a fuel pump for your EFI needs. Now you can convert your factory tank or fuel cell to an EFI-style in-tank fuel system with return or returnless setups. The first thing we need to do is to determine the best location to mount our fuel pump module in our fuel cell or fuel tank. To mount the module, you'll need to cut a 3 1/4 inch hole with a hole saw similar to this. Identify things like where the vehicle's fuel tank straps and frame rails will contact your fuel tank. That way we can avoid these areas. Now evaluate the position of your fuel level sender float. Removing the existing unit, if yours has one, will help you determine the float arm path. That way you can cut your new hole without interfering with it. Be sure to look for and avoid any bowls or baffles internally in the tank as well. You'll also want to look and determine the best routing position for any supply, return, and vent hoses may be required for your unit. Once you've determined the best possible location for your pump module, drill the 3 1/4 inch diameter hole in the tank with your hole saw. Remember, gas burns but fumes explode, so don't become a statistic. If you plan to reuse a fuel tank, make sure that all the fuel has been removed and consult with a professional about degassing the tank before cutting or drilling. Once you have the hole cut, use a file or some emery cloth to deburr the edge of your cut. The thick foam gasket supplied with your fuel pump module can compensate for ribs up to a 1/4 inch thick in the fuel tank surface. If your tank has deeper ribs or the ribs are perpendicular and have sharp edges, you'll need to use some additional sealant, such as Dow Corning's 730 RTV. Apply the sealant between the foam ring and the tank surface to seal it properly. Remove and clean any debris that may have fallen into the tank during the hole cutting process before you start the installation. Next, we need to measure the tank depth from the highest part of the fuel tank to the very bottom of the floor directly below. The maximum tank depths that our pump modules can accommodate vary from 12 to 13 7/32 of an inch, depending on which pump module you choose. And minimum depth requirements range from 7 to 9 inches depending on the model. Now take this tank depth measurement and insert it into the chart found in the instructions. Subtract your depth measurement from the supply hose specifications listed for your specific model to get the proper length for the supply and return hose. Now measure and mark your return hose, starting with the end of the tape at the end of the hose and pulling back towards the module. Once you have your mark, you can cut the hose to length. Now cut the supply line that's already pre-attached to your fuel pump using the same method, pulling from the end of the hose back towards the fuel pump, then mark and cut. To determine the length we'll need for our pump hanger bracket, you'll use the same measurements that we used earlier for our return and supply lines. Using your measurement, place a mark on the hanger bracket, then cut the hanger at the mark. Install the pump hanger bracket to the flange boss using the 2 screws and lock washer supplied with your kit. Install the bracket so that the groove is facing your fuel pump. You'll have to remove the foam ring in order to access both holes. Install the pump hanger bracket to the flange boss using the 2 screws and lock washer supplied with your kit. Then torque them to 12 to 18 inch-pounds. Don't forget to reinstall the foam gasket. Slide the screw clamp over the supply hose and push the hose outlet onto the hose barb found in the pump module body. In order to gain better access to the clamp screw, you can remove one of the clamping lugs. Next, rotate the pump until it contacts the hanger bracket. Then slide the hose clamp towards the pump and over the hose barb. Tighten it to 13.5 inch-pounds. Now install the 2 2-inch diameter screw clamps around the pump module and mounting bracket. Place a clamp at each end of the foam sleeve on the pump. If you've chosen an EFI system that's capable of being run returnless, why not choose one of our returnless fuel pump modules? The installation is the same as before, but be sure to check the chart included in the instructions since the base measurements change with the returnless style pump modules. When you go to install the hydromat filter onto your fuel pump module, position the hydromat so that the shortest length of filter is closest to the wall of the fuel tank and the longer section is pointed towards the center of your tank. You'll also want to avoid interfering with the swing motion of the fuel level sender float, as well as any internal baffles or bowls. First, remove the caps from the pump inlet and the filter outlet. Line up one of the holes found in the filter mounting tab with the locating pin found on your fuel pump Be sure that the fuel filter is going to be orientated correctly once it's installed into your fuel tank before you proceed. Once you're sure it's in the correct position, push the hydromat onto the pump inlet until it bottoms out and locks into place. If you're installing one of our retrofit fuel pump modules into a polypropylene tank, better known as a plastic tank, we recommend that you use one of our stiffening shims. Separate the shim at the slot and spiral it through the tank opening. You can apply some adhesive compound like Loctite 571 between the shim surface and the tank to hold it in place. Use clamps or tape to keep the shim against the inside surface of the tank opening until the adhesive sets up. Position the shim so that it's not visible in the opening and wipe away any excess Loctite that protrudes into the tank opening. Before installing the pump module into your fuel tank, install any adapters or ports needed for your supply, return, and vent lines. Now is also a good time to go ahead and install the preferred electrical connector. Now we're ready to install our pump module into our fuel tank. Make sure that the foam ring is installed on the flange of the pump module. Slide the longer side of the hydromat into the tank opening first. Then fold the shorter side just enough to allow you to get it through the whole opening. Now lower the universal pump hanger into position. If you can, look to see that the hydromat is in the desired position and that it's not interfering with any internal obstructions. If it is, you can rotate the universal pump hanger assembly as needed. Make sure that all the swing out mounting lugs are in the closed position, then lower the module the rest of the way down into the tank. Press down on the module and compress the seal against the tank surface. Then tighten the assembly screws in a clockwise motion to swing the mounting lugs out into the open position. Then gradually torque the 5 assembly screws using a crisscross pattern until the torque of 40 to 60 inch-pounds is achieved. Finish your install all the way to the engine bay with one of our fuel system kits. We have several to choose from depending on your needs, and they include hose, pumps, regulator, fittings, filters, and clamps depending on which one you choose. To complete your installation, make all the necessary connections for your fuel, vent, as well as the electrical connections and the fuel sending unit. Once you have your tank up in place but not fully secured, it's a good idea to go ahead and power up the pump. That way you can check for any leaks. If you're leak free, go ahead and raise it in its final position and secure the tank. Make sure that you don't pinch any wires or crush any fuel lines though. And remember, all vent lines must terminate at least 6 inches above the top of your fuel tank. That wasn't so bad. Now you can convert your factory tank or fuel cell into an in-tank EFI system quickly and easily, all on your own. For more great fuel system solutions and how-to videos, visit us at Holley.com.
All right. Need everybody kind of listen up. Obviously, not too much noise going on right now. It's 100% probably the best time to do it. So, first off, just want to reiterate again, extremely glad Chris is okay. Chris is a friend of mine, and if we're going to be transparent about everything like I like to be, that scared the shit out of me. And Charlie Stewart doesn't sponsor this race. No, he really has nothing to do with it, but he built a hell of a race car to take an impact like that. I'm about to turn 30. Been coming here since I was 3 months old. That was probably one of the rowdiest wrecks I've seen in a long time. And for Chris to get out of that car and be okay is amazing. With that said, we are still going to race tonight. We're still going to race for $20,000. The next call I'm about to make is hard for me personally, but I know it's the right call. So about a year and a half ago, I wanted to have this race here, and originally I was told no. And in that vision, I had the quarter-mile shootout that you see on the flyer. What I didn't know then, that I do now, is that the man that got me in this sport wouldn't be here to see this race happen. So, when I finally got the go-ahead to have this race, I named it after him. And that's my grandpa, Lynn Gleckhorn. Longtime bracket racer here in the DFW area. Originally raced at Green Valley. When Green Valley shut down, we came here. Funny story. I live 25 minutes from the old Texas Raceway. I live an hour from here. We came here every weekend because we quarter-mile race at the Texas Motorplex. And his quote was, "Eighth mile racing's like playing miniature golf." But I also know that that man doesn't want to see nobody get hurt either. So, as much as it sucks for me to say it for myself, I know it's the right call. I'm going to scrap the quarter-mile shootout for this year. Moving forward, we'll revisit it and hopefully get it off. Obviously, a massive turnout from you guys is amazing. No, I can't thank you more. But the way I look at it, we had 389 entries go down round number one. That's 389 of my friends that are on this racetrack. I'm not saying that the staff here at the Motorplex couldn't give you a safe surface to go down, but if something was to happen to one of y'all, I don't know how well I'd sleep at night, and there ain't a dollar amount that we can put on that. So, quarter-mile shootout is scrapped for this year. We will still race for $20,000 tonight. We will race for $20,000 tomorrow. We're going to get this racetrack back in shape. We got a couple issues that we're dealing with here, so bear with us. We'll give you an update when to get back to your cars and stuff. Once again, huge thank you to all of you. 389 went down round number one with 45 juniors to go with it. I appreciate y'all more than you know, and we'll get back to racing here shortly.
All right, guys, getting the racetrack prep back up. Going to be getting going here soon. Drivers, if your cars are in the lanes, go ahead and return to them. Get them ready. Getting ready to get back after it here in round number 2. So Chris is okay. Thankful for that. But go ahead and get back to your cars, and we're getting the racetrack prepped up and ready to finish this one out for $20,000.
All right, gang, we are getting close to racing again. If you're just joining us, we had a scary looking crash, but nobody was hurt, so that was awesome. And so they are doing a quick track prep, and we'll be right back at it. I want to thank Holly for being a long time live broadcast sponsor here on bangshift.com. Holly has been with us for too long to even remember, and they sponsor each and every live broadcast that we do and are the reason we can come out here and do this. I want to thank Hose Connection for being the primary sponsor on not only this event but the live stream here this weekend. Sorry, the rotator is going by. Also want to thank, like I said, Lazarus Insurance. Want to thank Burleson Construction and Environmental Oil Recovery for their support as well. That's these guys right here. So if you know them or can go out to social media and thank them, that would be awesome. 88 Pro Street is asking in the chat if the driver's okay. Yeah, the driver's totally fine. He got out of the car. What happened was he was really, really close to the center line. Right as he went through the finish line, trying to get away from the center line, that thing hung a hard left, went up on two wheels, climbed up over the wall, and then barrel rolled a bunch of times. After going over the wall, went past the scoreboards and ended up past the quarter-mile finish line in the grass. But again, got out of the car, no problem. He was in a Charlie Stewart Roadster. So if you know Charlie, pat him on the back, tell him he did a great job. That car did what it needed to do, which was protect the driver. And so that was awesome. Again, Charlie Stewart, dude, my hat is off to you, young man. Good job. The car was driven by Chris. I believe it's Chris Harrelson. I'm pretty sure that's right. Rodney Dupree put prayers for Harrelson, and I know his first name was Chris, so I believe it's Chris Harrelson. I don't know him personally, but Chris got out of the car, no problem. I'm sure that they, did a complete exam on him, and they probably sent him to the hospital just to get checked. It's pretty standard procedure, and a good idea. You're on a lot of adrenaline when you get out of a crashed race car. I can tell you that I've spun at Bonneville at 238 miles an hour for a very, very long time, and it's it does things, man. Your heart rate is through the roof. So for sure, glad that he's okay. So he obviously the car is not, but that's okay. You can fix the car. It's a lot harder to fix humans. So glad that he is okay. Really do appreciate the great work by the racetrack staff here. They were to him immediately. He made it easy on them, unfortunately, because he tumbled about right to them. They didn't have to go far from the finish line. Safety crew was right there. They were at him in seconds, which is a pretty cool deal. I know some of you don't like that I turn the camera away after we see that the crash has happened, but again, nobody needs to see safety crews working on a car. Nobody needs to see those kinds of details. We're not here for that. If you want to see blood and gore and crashes and all that, there's plenty of videos on YouTube for that. And that's just not us. So to his family and friends that are out at home and watching, I am sure that you've spoken to him as well now. And again, he got out of the car. He's great. So that was awesome to see. So Ryan made the announcement that we are not going to do the quarter-mile shootout. I just want to make sure everybody knows, understands, if you weren't listening, what he was talking about. So it's already 7:30 now. It was 7 at the time, but it's already 7:30. We are only in the second round of eliminations. And for our 20K race, we were supposed to be running a quarter-mile shootout after that. That quarter-mile shootout was going to be approximately 64 cars, which would have been insane, at this point trying to get that in, I don't know how we would have done it. I had already talked to the track staff about what the game plan was going to be, just so I knew whether I was just going to be up all night and then start right back for the next 20K tomorrow morning, or whether we were going to get some sleep tonight or not, or if it was going to be 2 hours, which means I'd have slept in the car. So they were already discussing either postponing or canceling that portion of the event anyway. But he, like he said, that it shook him up watching that. It scared him for sure. And just racing late at night, with people being awake that long is just definitely not the best way to go. So they made the wise decision to cancel that quarter-mile shootout. We'll do it another time, but just not going to do it today. So you can hear cars in the background, ladies and gentlemen. That means we're going back racing here at the Spring Stampede, powered by the Hose Connection, live here at NS Texas's Texas Motorplex, the original all-concrete 1,320-foot drag strip in the country. And this place is badass, and we love it. It is definitely an iconic racetrack. Got a great staff out here. TJ and the crew have been keeping the racetrack great. The starting line's just been killer all day long, all day yesterday as well. It's been warm here. It's been in the upper 80s, and the humidity is up there, but it's been good. And so they've been prepping the track and doing stuff, here periodically. Bracket cars, the good thing is that you do, quickie spray and drag, every few hours, and you're usually pretty good. So definitely a good thing. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. All of you racers that are on here all the time. We start talking about stuff in the chat, and getting more technical than we might if it was a heads up race that people were just watching for entertainment. But the bracket racing crowd, we love them. My background is growing up in Northern California as a stock eliminator racing family. So stock and super stock are near and dear to my heart. So there are several super stockers and a couple of stock eliminator cars here running today. And I love to see that. I am always rooting for them. So it's a very cool deal. We have a lot more racing to go. So last night we didn't finish until 2 o'clock this morning, actually. But hopefully we can get this party started again and get rocking and rolling and get moving along so that we can get through the racing quickly. I'll tell you that, we do a lot of events that have more entries than this even. There's 470 entries, I believe is what they said earlier today in this race. It's like 380 cars, 390 cars, something like that. But 470 entries, including the double entered cars and dragster and door car. You got to run a pace that keeps cars moving down the racetrack, and that's good for the racetrack. It's good for the racers. It's good for everything. So we're going to get back into that pace, I'm sure, and we'll get jamming along. Again, our thoughts and prayers and good mojo and whatever it is you believe in, going toward the family. Chris, again, good. He's out of the car. He was fine. And I say fine. I know he's going to be sore and all that, but he was not injured. And that is all that matters. So, again, I just want to give a shout out one more time, to Charlie Stewart, who is the builder of that car. And as I said before, I have a lot of friends that are chassis builders. I used to build cars for a living too. And there are some times where guys, dreams are bigger than their wallet, and they get, snarky about why it costs so much to get a roll cage built or a chassis built or what have you. And the truth of the matter is, because materials are expensive, but you're paying for that skill, and you're paying for a skill, somebody that takes pride in their fabrication skills, in their welding, and make sure it's right. So that if you do have something happen like this, the worst case scenario, then your family gets to still see you come home. So that race car did its job. You are absolutely right, Gage. And that's what it's supposed to do. A race car, we all think it's about going fast, but the truth of the matter is it's about being safe while doing it. And so glad to see everybody is. Want to thank again the safety crew here for, running right out there. One thing, you guys, I spend a lot more time at a drag strip than 99.9% of the people that go to drag strips. I have a lot of friends that are safety safari, crew and track safety crew. And I can tell you that, they put their lives on the line to come, save folks when they're on fire or extracting people from cars, etc. And it's a job that's thankless until the worst happens, right? And as a racer, we owe those guys who are sitting down there ready to save our lives. We owe them the courtesy and the respect to do our part, right? And that means wearing your safety gear and wearing it properly, and not having sweatpants on, not having track pants on, but wearing real fire suits. I've said it for a long time, and you've heard it on my podcast. And, Lyle and I are big deal on this, is that, you spend your childhood wanting to be a race car driver, and then you become a race car driver and you don't want to wear the shit. And that's just stupid. And so that's not how it works, right? So everybody remember that, if you're going out there or you're getting your kids started in it, set a good example. My son has been around racing his whole life, and when I put his mother in a full-fledged fire suit to drive her 12-second streetcar on drag and drive events, he questioned it. He's like, she only needs to wear a jacket. Why does she have everything? I'm like, because it's a nitrous car. It's a big car. When something goes bad, it's going to happen for a long time. And the fire doesn't care how slow it is or how fast it is. And so, she had legit safety gear, a badass DJ safety, full suit, gloves, shoes, Nomex underwear, head sock, the right helmet, all those things. So do that for all of us. And, you guys may not think it's a big deal. Sometimes, it's easy to forget because we're the ones in the car, but your families at home care. And quite honestly, the other scenario is, let's say that you don't have your safety gear on, but I do, and you're in the left lane, I'm in the right lane, and your shit catches on fire. And because it's on fire and you're not wearing the right stuff, you can't control the car to bring it to a stop. If you crash into me and cause me harm, if I am able to, and you haven't killed yourself in the process, I'm going to beat the hell out of you for just causing something that didn't need to happen. So think about everybody else that's there at the racetrack as well. So, and also to families, I know the urge is to start running down the racetrack and doing all those things. Trust me, I get it. I've been in those kinds of scenarios, but I can also tell you that if you talk to the track safety folks and to the guys that are in the ambulances, they can tell you that on multiple occasions, they've seen people that are trying to run to the scene who then have a heart attack, because you and I both know that most of us don't have any business trying to run down a damn racetrack. So we don't want to have to take care of somebody that isn't involved, so try and keep your head about you for sure. And give the safety crew, their room so they can do their jobs for sure. Again, seriously appreciate all you guys tuning in. I know there are a ton of races going on this weekend. It's like 4 big money bracket races and funny car chaos, all live streamed all over the place. And so to all of you guys that are tuned in here this weekend, really do appreciate it. I know that all of the Spring Stampede and Hose Connection folks appreciate it too. So they're doing a quick test on the timing system because we had to reset it. And as soon as they're done with that, we should be racing. Again, big thanks to Holly. Big thanks to Holly EFI, Halibrand, MSD, all the Holly brands. There's now like 72 of them, and I'm not even kidding. If you're looking for parts for your hot rod, your race car, or even your daily driver or your tow rig, go to holly.com and look at their parts. I can tell you that I run Holly EFI on my fuel-injected cars. I run Quadrajets on my stock eliminator stuff and Holly carburetors on the other, and I like all of them. So there's no doubt whatsoever that they make some great parts, and if you're looking for stuff, make sure you tell them where you saw it, and we'll get you taken care of. I can tell you that the breeze has died, and now the gnats are coming out. I'm going to eat like 5 pounds of them for my protein for tonight. It's Texas, baby, in the summer. Man, they're just flying around everywhere. So as long as the mosquitoes stay away and it's only gnats, I'll be all right, but I'm going to end up doing this all night. So camera gets jerky. It's because I swallowed something. I'm choking on a gnat. All right, folks, racing coming up here in just a minute.
And we are back in action here in round number 2. Jason Skrasik, left side, dialed 585, taking on Bob Galitti. Galitti on a 609 win light. Galitti 18. And 4 hunt over as Jason is 29, takes 67 to be 12th thou under. Brings up Justin Endicott. Left-hand lane on a 603, taking on Carlos. Carlos, how do I say that, JJ? And Carlos dialed 584. Justin Endicott as Carlos is 001 red and 3 hunt over. Endicott 18 and 3 hunt under. Moves him on to round number 3. Gives us red Chevy 2 left side, no driver on file. Dialed at 664, taking on Dave Mazier. Mazier dialed at 493. Separate us. Win light is on for Mazier. 000 and 7 hunt over the dial. As left side is 14, takes 60 to be 1 thou under. Does not get it done. Boyd 005, take 33 to be 15 thou under. Left-hand lane 26 and 3 thou under beside him. Double breakout run will move him on. As Jonathan Hernandez dialed 624 looks over at Bobo Marshall. El Camino dialed 635. The difference. Win light Hernandez 008, take 14 to be 1 above. Bobo 15 and 2 above on the drop, no good. As we get into the dragster side of things here, Caden Muth, left-hand side on a 488. Gonna get chased down by Aaron G. Down to 468. Separate them. Win Light Muse double breakout drag race as Aaron G 17 takes 10 to be 16 thou under. Muse 16 and 5 thou under beside him will move him on to the next round. Farmer and Colby Spence make their way down the racetrack. Win Light Farmer, double breakout drag race. Farmer 24, take 14 to be 6 thou under. Spence 47 up front and 15 thou under beside him. Brings up Brian Self, right hand side dialed at 432. Chasing down Larry Goodright, dialed 479. Let's go 1 thou too early. Turns on the red light bulb as Goodright is 007 and 43 thou under. Gives this driver not on file left-hand lane. Dialed 449, looking over at Rusty Branham on a 490. Got 33 thou to work with down there. As 001, one above 415 total puts him in front, 12 thou. Locks out Rusty Branham, who is 34 and 7 thou under, locked out of the drag race. As Bradley Thompson turns it 000 red. Hands the win light to Jeremy Smith, 16 and 25 thou under the dial in. Brings up Jerry Wells, Odessa, Texas-based hot rod on a 456. Taking on Bodie Bennett. Bodie dialed 456. I'm reading the pair behind him. It's Jerry Wells and Talon Farmer on the starting line, 495 and 471. Talon Farmer going to pick up the win light, 000 and 23 thou under the dial. Wells 11 red. And under beside him is J.P. Powell and Bodie Bennett back up from the burnouts. Bodie dialed 456. He'll look in the left-hand lane and see J.P. also dialed 456. Win light Bodie 13, dead 5, 18 total as JP is 003 up front, takes 23 to be 8 south. You need to get there 15 thou or less. Made their way down the racetrack. Duffield 12 takes 7 to be 3 thou under. Chamberlain 19 and also 3 thou under. We got 7 digits right here, so it comes down to one of those. As Bobby Coppage, left-hand lane, dialed 502. Taking on Trip West. West crew chief Miss Sadie Wicks making sure everything's dialed in down there on a 480. Win light Trip West, another double breakout drag race. Bobby Coppage 007 and 19 thou under. Trip 15 and 16 thou under, gets behind 11 thou. Gives us Mike Green, dialed 447, going to chase down little drag champ Austin Free, right hand lane on a 473. Absolutely nasty. Mike Green, 003-8, 11 total. As Austin Free, 004 takes 12 to be 5 thou under. Needs to get in that 007 or less at the finish line and does not. As Kyle Cunningham, left-hand side, dialed 477, taking on Lauren Dodd. She's dialed 473. Low double O's a pair, another good one. Win Light Dodd. 002, take 12. Puts her dead on 8-10 total as Cunningham is 006, one above 6. No good. As driver not on file left side, going to stage to a 471 dial in, looking over at Jordan Epperjesse. Jordan Epperjesse. It's a tough one to say for me. Alabama folks, we don't have that many letters that we know. So she's dialed 426. Win light left-hand lane, 22, take 16 to be dead on with a 4. 26 total locks out Epperjesse as she is 43 up front and a thou under, no good. Brings up Coy Collier. Collier dialed 457, taking on Crew Garrett. Garrett right side on a 490. Win light, Coy Collier, 12. Gets there first by 2 3/4 of a foot. We get distance in feet on a portentry system. We're gonna start using that number. It's 013 margin of victory on the double breakout run as Collier is 1 thou under, Crew Garrett 34, and a hunt under, no good. Paul Campbell, left-hand side on a 495, taking on Chris Edson. Mineral Wells, Texas-based hard rod, dialed a 488. 9 thou the difference. One of us is triple 0, but does not get it done as Edson is 009, take 008 to be 1 above 1. Paul Campbell, 000 up front, but 2 above 8, 28 total. Gets us some change here in a Bruzy round number 2 at the inaugural Spring Stampede. Presented by the Hose Connection at Texas Motorplex, the inaugural. So we're looking at David Brandberg now. Left-hand side on a 459. Taking on Carson Wheeler. Wheeler out of Kansas. Dialed 446. As Carson Wheeler going to pick up the win light there, 11. Dead 2. 13 total. Brandenburg 17, take 2. To be 7 thou under. As driver not on file. Left-hand lane dialed at 463. Taking on Michael McQueen. McQueen on a 494. Red McQueen. We'll get away with one there. They're 42 and 12 thou under. As Donnie Fowler, the altered left-hand side on a 554, going to get chased down by Doug Miller on a 469. Fourth thou the difference. Winlight Miller. 19, dead zero, 19 total, gets there first by 3 feet. Margin of victory 0-17 as Fowler. 15 and 2 above, no good. Brings up Vincent Roberts, left-hand side. We'll be on a 487 ET prediction. Taking on Michael Pennington. Attention to pits, James Cooks. If you are out there wandering around, we would like to see you in racer registration. James Cooks, please report to racer registration. As Michael Pennington going to pick up the win light there, 009, dead on 110, packed. Vincent Roberts left 3 thou too early and was dead on 1. As Nate Dog, Nathan Martin, left-hand side, former $1 million drag race winner, looks over and sees former world champ Christopher Dodd in the right lane down 473. Win line, Nate Dog, 005, takes 000. Put it one above the dial. Dodd, 14, dead on with a 216 total, gets him some chains, sends him packing here in round number 2. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We will take double entered door cars to the lanes for a Bruzy round number 2. Double entered door cars, we will take you to the lanes for a Bruzy round number 2. As John Angel, left-hand side, Delta 444. Going to chase down Savannah Kidd on a 520. Savannah Kidd, 12, takes 21 to beat, dead on with a 5. 17 total as Angel, 13 up front and 2 above the dial. Savannah Kidd picking up the win. Justice 007. Dead on with 8:15 total on the solo run. Is Jeff Caldwell left-hand side. Gonna be down taking hold. And a 450. Six total. Gina was 33 up front and one above 6, no good. Tori Green, left-hand side, dialed 456, can take on Hannah Walter. Hannah, dialed 464. Tori Green in full control. Win light green, 18, take 004 to be one above 0, 28 total. Walter, 45 up front and 12th thou under, trying to get there, no good. Gives us Tony Living Good left-hand side on a 484, chasing down Jeremy Winsky on a 508. Living Good had the advantage up front, but does not get the job done as Winsky 16, take 12 to be a hunt over. Living Good was 005 up front, but runs 4 above the dial. Gives us Chris Whitfield. Whitfield from Colorado, dialed 461, gonna get chased down by the Cow Crusher. Nick Smith on a 443. Win light, Nick Smith, 10. Dead on with a 2. 12 total. Whitfield, 16 and locked out. Got there for his 13th thou. as Brian Kennedy, left-hand side on a 458, going to take on Jamie Bridge on a 479. Bridge a lot red. Kennedy going to pick up the win light there, 22. And 23 thou under. Brings up Garrett Solomon and Neil Upchurch backing up from the burnouts. Solomon on a 497, chasing down Upchurch on a 540. Let's go too early. 23 thou red and 300 over the dial. Solomon is 10 and dead on with 18 total. Big time matchup here. Both these guys known to make really solid runs. Donnie B, left hand side. Donnie Burleson on a 446. Going to chase down the Philip Pennington on a 466. Donnie B, 4, thou red, Pennington 25, and 21 thou under. Gives us driver, not on file, left-hand side, dialed at 479. Right lane to be Landon Martinez on a 468. Martinez with the advantage and the win light. 12 take 3. Puts him dead on with 8. 20 pack. Left hand side. 30 up front. Locked out of the race is Kitty Probst. Left hand side dialed at 485. And look over and see Carl Jones on a 477. Win light, Carl Jones, 26, take 001. Puts him dead on 5 as Probst, 28, dead on 5 as well. No good. Win light, Big C, 005, one above 4, gets their first 10. Heath Phillips, 56 up front, and 27th thou under. Big C, moving on. Gives Derek Patton, left-hand side dog, 485, taking on Heath Fountain. Fountain dog, 482. Win light, Derek Patton. Patton, 17. And one above, Heath Fountain, 005, take 29 to be 4th thou under. All right, folks, as you'll look around, the sun's going down, the lights are coming on. The lights coming on, we politely ask you to turn on your tail lights so we can identify your race car going down the racetrack. If our lights are on, your lights are on. Make sure that we get those tail lights, run the lights on going down the racetrack. It's Chris Whitman, dialed 489, going to take on Boo Honeycutt. Honeycutt, dialed 428. Boo Honeycutt, you only get her done right there. 26, take 52 to be 2 hunt over as Whitman's 11 and Bales to be 8 hunt over. Is Boy Baby Jones. Left-hand side dialed at 477, taking on Chandler Mazier on a 488. Boy Baby Jones going to pick it up right there. 13, dead on 3. 16 total. Mazier, 29, take 4. Loaded up 17, thou under. As Amanda Graham and Ray Martinez back up. Graham going to be dialed 459 left-hand side. Martinez on a 495. Once again, double enter door cars. You have been called back to the lanes for a Brucey round number 2. Double enter door cars. You've been called back to the lanes for a Brucey round number 2. The difference, win light Martinez, 24, take 5. Be 1 above 3, Graham. 26 and 1 above 6, no good. As Travis Green, dialed at 503 left-hand side, going to get chased down by Reagan Bromley, dialed 460. Green has issues. Bromley, 27, and clicks it off early. As Green gonna coast to a stop, we're gonna get him off the racetrack and get things back moving. As the crew here at the Motorplex gets him pushed off the racetrack. Get a burnout done. Left-hand side, no driver on file, dog 449. Going to take on Danny Ray Martinez on a 488. Win light, Danny Ray, 009, take 009 to be 1 above 6. Left-hand lane 15 and 1 above 9, no good. And gives us Brian Bennett. Right side on a 447, taking on Cody Moore out of Oklahoma. Dialed 448. Bennett in full control. Does not get it done. Bennett 009, take 22 to be 14 thou under. Moore 23 and 6 thou under. Moves him on. Is Ethan Marr, left-hand lane. Gonna be on a 456, taking on Mike Crater. Crater out of Bedford, Texas, dialed 435. Going to turn it red. Crater 17 dead 2, not a bad lap. Let's turn on his win light. There's Frank Cahotek, right side on a 462, taking on Jeremy Maples. Maples on a 463. light, Cahotek Maples, 005 red, dead 8, Cahotek 19, dead 1. Is Renee Bell. Right hand side on 477, going to take on Ryan McDaniel on a 459. Renee Bell, 006, take 003 to be 1 above 2, turns on the win light. McDaniel, 16, dead 5, no good. Chris Burrell going to pick up the win light there. Tanner Thorpe, 11 red and a hunt over. Burrell, 006, 1 above 420 pack. Is Bob Koski, left-hand side on the 504, taking on Jimmy Nobles. Dialed up 468. Jimmy knows with room to do work. Right. And 006 take 28 to be dead on 4. 10 total. Bob Koski, 31 up front, dead on 7. Attention to the pits. We will take double inner dragsters back to lane 7 and 8 for a Brucey round number 2. Double inner dragsters will take you back to the lanes 7 and 8 for round number 2. Kevin Thorpe and Stephen Lowry going to the racetrack. Win light Lowry. 21 take 000 to be dead on 2. 23 total as Thorpe. 005 and 2 above the dial does not get it done. Yeah, it's Colton Wheeler. Rolls up right-hand side, dial to 582. Going to take on Mad Max McLaughlin on a 595. Back into our door cars. Win Light Wheeler 33, take 006 to be one above Mad Max 17 and 3 hunt over, no good. Brings up S10 picking up truck of Chad Sandlin. Left hand side on a 619. We'll look over and see John Diamond on a 591. Win Light Diamond 004, take 12, puts him 3 above the dial. Sandlin 038 and 1 above. Once again, double inner dragsters. You've been called back to lane 7 and 8. Double inner dragsters back to lanes 7 and 8 as Brian Hughes and Jay Bunce fixing to take a ride down the racetrack. Bunce, a 647, and he'll pick up the win light as Brian Hughes turns it 001 red. Hughes 1 red, dead 1. Bunce 16, 1 above 9. As Rick Huffman comes up in Smalls, left-hand side, dialed 612, going to take on Hunter Whitehead. Whitehead, Will and Bean, dialed to 628. Whitehead with 16, foul to work with. A lot of Scooby snacks from Hunter Whitehead right there. 004 takes 53 to be 6 hunt over the dial. Huffman 20 and 900ths above the dial. .007's a pair. Win light right side, 007. 1 above 320 total as Jeremy Heffler is also 007, 1 above 8. No good. Jared Wilson, right hand side. The buggy dialed 491. Taking on Lewis Cleveland. Cleveland dialed to 643. Right side in control, win light. 15, take 50 to be dead on 4. We trust that hot rod. 19 total as Lewis Cleveland is 59 and a hunt over. Gives us Jeff Heffler. Left-hand side dialed at 542. Going to look over and see Gravedigger Scooter Hamlin dialed at 562. One foul, separate them, win light. Heffler, 10. Dead 7, 17 total, gets him there first. 006 as Scooter was 009 and one above. Bob Galletti and Steve Collier make their way down the racetrack. Collier going to pick up the win light 13. Gets there first by 34 to be 3 above. Galletti 35. Bails out to be 4 above. No good. Issa Califf, right-hand side, dialed at 627. Taking on last night's no-box winner. Aaron Jones, left-hand side, dialed 653. Winlight Jones, 38, dead 6. Gets him there first by 15 foul. Issa, 48, 1 above 1, no good. Once again, folks, if all lights are on, your light should be on. Please go ahead and turn on your tail lights so we can see you going down the racetrack. Turn those tail lights on. Dennis Thomas, left-hand side, dialed to 613, taking on Nate Martinez. Martinez, dialed 623. Dennis Thomas, lot of room. Winlight Thomas, 15, dead 6. 21 total, gets there first 34 as Martinez 042 up front and 1 above. With that being said, I'm going to hand the microphone back over to Mr. Double J, J.J. Pennington. Win light going to go right side to Cameron Fulfer, 11 thou red and 14 thou under. Win light shines as Jared Asbel is 16 thou red and 3 above, no good. Cameron Fulfer will advance. That'll bring up Josh Burrow left side, dialed 6 at flat, taking on Matt Diamond on the right, dialed 589.
Josh Burrow in control. Burrow will pick up the win light, 006 and 2 above, take 17 thou. Diamond 45, dead 1, no good. Josh Burrow moving on. As that will bring up Drew Porsche, left-hand side, dialed 627, taking on Austin Williams in the right. A-Dub dialed 591 in the Bronco. Separate them up front, advantage Porsche. Win light Porsche, 15 and 3 above, take a foul. As Williams is 30. And 2 above, what looks like it might have been wide open. Drew Porsche will turn on the win light. As that'll bring up Jake Howard, left-hand side. Oh, we'll just show a little purge of the nitrous. I like it, Jake. 642 is the dial in, taking on Scott Boyd in the right. Boyd only 617. We are working our way through a bluesy round number 2. So it's been a long day here at the Texas Motorplex, but we're glad that we're getting stuff done. Howard is 2 thou red, Boyd is 24, and 3 above. And the win light is on via the red light from Howard. As that will bring up Dylan Lee, left side, dialed 662, taking on the Peep Show on the right. Peeps Pennington going to be dialed 504. This one's all Peep Show. 008 and 3 above. As Lee missed it, put it dead on 7, no good. Peep Show will advance. Then bring up Tristan Shoulder, left side, dialed 669. Turn on Dale Patton in the right, dialed 621. Foul separate them. Win light goes right side, 14 and 2 above. Gets the win light as Shoulder 30, take 21, or take 31, 21 thou under. That take 10 thou or less. I believe that was probably his first lap in that car. So can't really blame him right there. Dale Patton gets Other than that, we're good.
Okay.
Microphone died on me there for a minute. So we're back up and running now. Left-hand side, the Dragster dialed 449 as this is our first transition pair, the only transition pair actually. First Dragster and the last door car. That last door car just happens to be a door truck. David Jones, Bird right side on a 605. Nine ball separate them up front. Wind light going to go left side, 009, depth 3, 12 total for the Dragster. Bird is 18 and two above had no chance. Wind light goes left side. Ramp Ty Farmer now. Left side on the 481 dial, taking on Michael Pennington, the right dial 467. Pennington in control. Wind light will go to Pennington. 11 and one above gets the wind light, 29 total. As Farmer 37 gets their first 13 but was locked out anyways. Pennington will light up the scoreboard here in round number 2. Mike Pearson left side, dial 495, taking on Chris Pearson. In the right, dial 523. Something tells me this was not planned. I don't think this one was supposed to happen. A couple of Pearsons out of Texas. Nah. That one wasn't supposed to happen. That was an accident. But at least a Pearson's moving on, no matter what, right here. One foul, separate them up front. Advantage left side, wind light right side. 12 dead, 1 for Chris Pearson, 13 total. Mike Pearson, 11. Take 2 and did not get a wind light. That's brutal. 11 and a foul under, no good for Mike Pearson. Chris Pearson will advance into round number 3. Corey Collier left side. Dial 457, taking on Colby Spence in the right, dial 488. Advantage off the starting line will go left side, as will the wind light. 16 and 2 above 6 gets it done as Spence 43. 5 foul under, no good. Wind light goes to Corey Collier. At this time, we'll take Junior Dragsters. Round number 3 of the lanes. Junior Dragsters. Round number 3 will take you to the lanes. Junior Dragsters to the lanes for round 3, 6 to 9-year-olds. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, 10 and up, lanes 3 and 4. So again, Junior Dragsters to the lanes, 6 to 9, lanes 1 and 2, 10 and up, lanes 3 and 4. Wind light right there goes to Bradley Thompson, no, it is not go to Bradley Thompson. Win light goes right side, 005 and 2 above 8, take 2 foul. Thompson 24 and 1 above comes up 2 foul short. Win light goes right side. As now, coming to the starting line will be left side. No name on file. Looks like this is going to be a competition single for Aaron G. 463 the dial for Mr. G right side. Double 08 for G. Dead 7, around 15 total on a competition single right there for Aaron G. Nice lap there. It's now left side going to be dialed in at a 496. That's a really 7 right there on complete accident. Right side Philip Bennington dialed 466. Win line right side 44 and 3 thou under for Pennington gets it done. Left side 19, take 42 to be 2 on under, no good. Philip Pennington gets by with 1 and advances into round 3. As that will bring up a couple of not on fouls. Left side 471 going to be the dial in. Right side will be dialed 467. Goes left side 13, 1 above 25 total. Right side 23 and 1 above as well, 34 total. Comes up 9 thou short. Left side gets the win light. Chad Broom left hand side 474 is the dial. 10 on crew good right side dialed 488. Light goes left side to Broom 15 and 3 above take 4 thou. Good 23 and 2 over no good. Chad Broom gets the win light. Again, attention to the pits racers. We need tail lights. I don't know if you noticed, but there's no longer sunlight outside, so therefore we need your tail lights. As Brody said, when our lights go on, so do yours. We need tail lights, drivers. We have to be able to see you in the event of a breakage. We have to be able to see your car here from the tower and the starting line and what have you. So again, tail lights, drivers. Win light goes right side to Christopher Dodd, 18. 3 thou under take 0008. Garrett Solomon, 22. And 6 thou under no good. Christopher Dodd gets the win light. We got Mike Green left hand side. Dialed 446 taking on, I believe that is Brian Self right side. Self dialed 430. Separate them up front. Green with the advantage. Green with a win. 006, one above, 3. Gets there first, 30. Right side, 17 and 3 above. No good for Self. Win light goes to Mike Green. Bubba Stevens left side, dialed 478. Taking on Heath Phillips in the right, also dialed 478. Goes right side, 36 and 6 thou under gets the win. Stevens, 24 and 13 thou under, excuse me. Giving the win light over to Heath Phillips with a 13 thousandths more breakout left side. Really 7 thousandths more breakout. Either way, win light goes to Heath Phillips. David Brandenburg left side, dialed 457. Taking on Carson Wheeler right side, dialed 445. Win light right side, 23, one above, 8 for Wheeler, gets the win. Brandenburg, 13, red, dead on 5. That one's going to sting. Win light goes right side to Wheeler. Bring up Nick Smith, left side, dial 4 at 43. Taking on Neil Upchurch in the right, dial to 543. 22 thou separating up front. Upchurch with the advantage. Win light Smith, 47, one above, gets the win. Upchurch, 25, take 44 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 36 or less. Nick Smith gets the win. Then bring up Brandon Justice left side, dialed 490. Taking on driver not on 5 on the right, dialed 459. One foul separate them nasty on this end. Win light right hand side, 005 and 9 foul under gets the win as Justice 006 and 25 thou under no good. Win light goes right side. Bring up John Angel left side, dialed 445. Taking on Mike Crater in the right, dialed 435. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Angel, win light Angel. 005 dead 4, take 15 thou. Turns on the win light. Crater 18 dead 6. Not a bad laugh at all, but come up 15 thou short. John Angel gets the win light. Kenny Phillips left side, dialed 485. Taking on the driver, not on file on the right, dialed 465. Red for post, right side 008 and 2 above. Turns on the win light to move into round number 3. As we are nearing the end of a breezy round number 2, working our way through the dragsters, the double-entered dragsters, that is. Nearing the end, should have juniors for painless performance. Round number 3, they should be in the lanes. And we will be boot scooting boogieing on through the rest of this program for the rest of the night. Possibly, hopefully, maybe, we'll see. I don't really know. I'm just going to say stuff. Boo Honeycutt left side, dial 429, that's fast. Right side 488 is dialing. Honeycutt in control. Win light, Boo Honeycutt, 29 dead 9 gets the win light. Right side 44 and 18 thou under no good. Boo Honeycutt will advance. Bring up Cody Moore left side, dialed 447, and Randy Koski in the right, dialed 505. As they await the mopping process on the starting line to complete their burnouts. As the Texas Motorplex staff making sure that the racing surface is in optimal conditions for the racers. So Cody Moore and Randy Koski going over the battle. 58 hard head start to Koski right side. Two fouls separate them up front. Advantage goes left side. Wind light goes there as well. 11, one above, 9. Gets their first 9 foul in front as Koski 13 and 2 above 6. No good. Cody Moore gets the win light. Nathan Martin left side, dialed 455. Taking on Tanner Thorpe on the right, dialed 458. Winlight goes right side to Thorpe. 27, take 4 to be 2 above. Martin 44 up front. Dead on 8. Comes up 4. Foul short. Tanner Thorpe turns on the Winlight. Bring up Jimmy Miles left-hand side. That's Jeremy Maples. Down to 464. I can't read. Me and Brody, we're struggling. Brody's not even up here, but I threw him under the bus with me because if one of us goes down, we both go down. Michael McQueen right side, down 492. Maples in control, but does not get the win light. 36, dead 4 for Michael McQueen. Gets their first 1 foul. Maples 11 and 3 above. No good. Michael McQueen will carry the bye another round. Left-hand side, 1130 going to be the dial in. Right side will be James Jones, dialed 1184. and green. Advantage off the starting line goes left side. Win light goes left side. A little bit late, and 8 above gets their first 1800 as right side was a little bit behind at the tree and a little bit farther above. Win light goes left-hand side. Now coming up, going to be Clay Burrell left side down 12.72. Taking on Jackson McDonald in the right down 12.24. Advantage off the starting line goes to McDonald. Win light to go there as well. A little bit tardy, but dead on 5. It's respectable. I give it to the kid. We found dead on. As Jackson McDonald will move on into round number next. Cash Pennington on the bye run. 10 foul red. And Legger on through to be 1 above 5. Again, got to give it to them. If they ain't finding dead on, they get them pretty darn close to it. So, got to give it to them. Left-hand side, 890 going to be the dial in. Right side going to be Cason Walker, dialed 9 flat. Win light goes left side, 57, and 1 above takes 72 as right side. A little bit late, 4 above. 57, 1 above gets the win light left side. Maggie Hammers left side, dialed 790, taking on Maddie Poplowski in the right, dialed 794. Red light start for Hammers by 36. Foul Poplowski, 52 and 9 foul under. Lighten up the scoreboard here in round number 3. That will bring up Caden Salter, left-hand side, dialed 790. Taking on Camden Walker in the right, dialed 895. This one is all Caden Salter on the starting line. Win light Salter, 26 and 7 above. Get there first to 38. Walker had one foul to get in on and couldn't make it work. Goes 3 above 9 to be 38 foul behind. Win light goes to Caden Salter. Now Colton Farley left side, down to 891, or 881, excuse me. Driver not on file on the right, down to 834. Six-hun advantage to Farley off the starting line. Win light goes left-hand side to Farley. 59 and 2 above. Take a lot. As right side late and put it 11-hun above. No good. Win light goes to Colton Farley. Brig Ray left side down 792. Taking on Owen Blair on the right down 790. This one's all Brig Ray off the starting line. Win light goes to Ray. 17-5 above. Take 37. Right side was locked out by a foul. Win light goes left side to Brig Ray. That will bring up Sarah Kidd, left-hand side. Dialed 795 out of Arizona. Taking on Quade Dozier in the right. Dialed 792. Kidd is 3 foul red. Right side late. And 5 above. Oh no, Sarah. 3 foul red and dead on 0 for Sarah Kidd. That one's gonna hurt. Sarah, you're not gonna want to get that ticket. Just drive past the ticket booth on that one. You don't want that one, Sarah. Carter Poplowski left side, dialed 793, taking on Cash Wilkinson on the right, dialed 895. Red light start in both lanes. Red light goes to Poplowski left side. 14 thou red. 22 thou under. Good enough to light up the scoreboard here in round number 3. Mackenzie Roberts left side, dialed 882, taking on Rocky G, right side, dialed 802. $25 red for Rocky G. Roberts, 065. And 4 over. Turning on the win light here in round number 3. As Leah Hughes left side. 793 going to be the dial in as she'll take on Kendall Stevenson on the right. Stevenson dialed 889. At this time, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. There's Hughes with the advantage. But the win light goes right side. 53 and 5 over gets their first 18 thou. Hughes was 36, but puts it 9 above to come up 18 thou short. So Kendall Stevenson will advance. At this time, no box. To lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. No box. For Painless Performance. Round number 3, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box for Painless Performance. Round number 3, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. So got a little rerun here in the junior dragster category. Left side down 1130, right side will be James Jones down 1184. At this time, we'll take all door cars, lanes 3 and 4. All door cars, lanes 3 and 4. All door cars, lanes 3 and 4. We'll take you now, please. All door cars for round number 3. We'll take you lanes 3 and 4. All door cars, round 3. We'll take you lanes 3 and 4 now, please. All door cars, lanes 3 and 4. One light goes left side as right side way red. Left side 060. 5 above. Lighting up the scoreboard to move on into round number 4. So again, double entered door cars. Need you up here, please. Double entered door cars. Lanes 3 and 4 will take you now. Double entered door cars. Lanes 3 and 4 as no box is about to roll forward. No box is at the ready line, or at least making their way up to the ready line. I hear them underneath the tower here at the Texas Motorplex. Pretty neat little deal right here, if I do say so myself. So again, all door cars, lanes 3 and 4, we need you here now, please. Kyle Cook, left-hand side, dialed 608, taking on Issa Caliph, right side, dialed 627. Thou red, pick up left side, Caliph 12. And 14 thou under. As we are getting pelted with rocks in the tower. That was 3 back to back to back. Caliph will move on. This is bring up Kevin Martin, left side, dialed 646. And last night's no box winner, Aaron Jones, dialed 653, right side. Jones in control. Win Light Jones, 24 and one above, take 29, left side 42 and 2 over, no good. Aaron Jones gets the win light. Is Sonny Barclay left side, dialed 639. Going to take on Jake Howard right side, dialed 642. Win light goes to Howard, 29 and 3 thou under. Lighting the scoreboard is Barclay 8 thou red, dead on 1. That one's going to sting. Win light goes to Jake Howard. Bring up wide Ezel left hand side, dialed 613. Going to take on Matt Diamond in the right, dialed 591. Nine thou separate them up front. Advantage Ezel. Win light. Ezel. 8 dead. 8 take 12. Turns on the win light. 16 total for Wyatt Ezel. Matt Diamond 17 and locked out. Puts it 1 above 1. No good. Win light to Wyatt Ezel. Brian Day left side, dialed 634. Taking on Randy Taylor on the right, dialed 658.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. The quarter-mile racer party has now turned into the eighth-mile racer party, and we do have complimentary beer, courtesy of RLR Diesel and Automotive. Complimentary beer at the eighth-mile finish line. Get it while you can. 6,000 separating win light, give it to B-Day, 38 dead, 8. Gets behind 16 thou, Taylor 32. And 2 thou under, no good.
Right side 662 is the dial in for the Mustang. No driver on file, but making it down to very few cars left in no box. 63 up front. And 2 above 8. Turn on the win light on the buy run. That will wrap up no box round number 3. So painless performance round number 3. Top bulb be coming at you shortly, already at the ready line. Here we go. Top bulb coming at you. The door cars. First out. Leslie Grissom, left side, dialed 582. Taking on Graham Roofing out right side, dialed 584. 2-run head start. Gonna go to Roofing out right side. One foul, separate them up front. Winlight Roofing out 17, one above 0, gets their first 5 foul in front. Grissom 18, one above 4, no good. Graham Roofing out picks up the Winlight. That'll bring up left-hand side. 690 is the dial. Right side going to be Chad Sandlin, dialed 621. This one's all Chad Sandlin. 004 and 2 above gets their first 3-run in front. Left side missed it, was 51 and 1 above, no good. Chad Sandlin. Moving on. Bring up Steve Collier left side, dialed 542. Taking on Brian Bennett right side, dialed 536. Foul separate them. Winlight goes to Bennett, 13. And 2 above 8 get their first 7th foul in front. Collier 24 and 2 above 4 to be 7th foul behind. Brian Bennett gets the Winlight. That'll bring up J.J. Russell, left side, dialed 632. Taking on Chauncey Payne, right side, dialed 542. Winlight left side, late, and 2 above get their first 45 foul in front. Payne 51, and it made a hard move towards the center line. He'll put it a 10th above. Winlight goes to J.J. Russell. They'll bring up Drew Porche left-hand side, dialed 627, taking on Jeff Heffler right side, dialed 542. Foul separate them nasty on this end. Winlight left side to Porche, 002, take a foul to be 2 above, 23 total. As Heffler 10, 1 above 4, no good. Drew Porche gets the Winlight. That'll bring up Josh Burrow left side, dialed 6 flat. Taking on Dale Patton right side, dialed 623. Advantage to Burrow. Win light to Burrow, 27, dead 2. Get their first 31 in front. Patton, 48. One above, no good. Josh Burrow gets the win light. Coming up, Jared Asbel, left side, dialed 652. Taking on Paul Ratliff in the right, dialed 608. Advantage off the starting line to Asbel. Win light, Asbel 9, dead 8. Gets the win light, 17 total. Ratliff 21 and under, no good. Jared Asbel picks up the win light. Justin Bromley left side, dialed 549. Taking on Brad Roberts in the right, dialed 570. Bromley in control, win light, Bromley 002 and 3 above take 10 thou as Roberts 23 and 2 above, no good. Win light goes left hand side. And bring up Humberto Rivera left hand side, dialed 588 for Team Mexico. Taking on Cliff Lovelace in the right, dialed 577. One foul separate them up front. Advantage right side. A win light. Humberto 18 and 2 above. Get their first 3 thou in front. Lovelace 17 and 3 above. No good. Humberto Rivera will advance. There's problems for Tony Control. So Peep Show. Peeps Pennington will get a competition single and a stress-free ride into round number next. We know all of y'all are really happy for him because he really needed that extra hit at the racetrack just to make a single. You know, he's really been struggling. He only won $5,000 last night. So Peep Show will make the competition single. 505 the dial in for that Pennington Bros Roadster. $34 and 4 thou under for Peeps. That'll bring up Mad Max, left side. Max McLaughlin dialed 593, taking on Casey Swift on the right, dialed 654. Mad Max 005 and 3 above turns on the wind light. Right side Swift 12, take 52 to be 25 thou under. Had to take 27 or less. Mad Max will pick up the wind light. Dennis Thomas left side, dialed 613, taking on Bryson Parks on the right, dialed 513. One thou red for Thomas and 4 thou under Parks 12 and 25 thou under turns on the wind light. Rodney Jordan left side, dialed 510, taking on Brian Couch on the right, dialed 584. Attention in the pits. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 3. All dragsters will take you to the lanes for round 3, please. All dragsters, we will take you in the lanes for round 3. All dragsters to the lanes for round 3, please. £11 separate them up front. Rodney Jordan in control, but doesn't get there. Couch 11, dead 7, 18 total. Gets their first 2 hun. Jordan was perfect. And 3 above, no good. One light goes to Brian Couch. That bring up Lyle Owens left side, dialed 605, taking on Gary Bartholomew right side, dialed 593. Dead even up front, and the wind light goes right hand side 12 and 3 above gets their first 9 thou as Owens is also 12 and 3 above 9 to be 9 thou behind. Win light goes to Gary Bartholomew. John Latham left side, dialed 652, taking on Jared Wilson on the right, dialed 490. Red left-hand side. Wilson 0.55 and shuts it off early to be a 10th above. Advancing into round number next. Left side, Travis Barnett dialed 485, taking on Jay Bunce in the right, dialed 639. Seven thou separate them up front. Win light Barnett, 7 total. 001 dead 6 for Travis Barnett. Gets their first 2 hun. Bunce 008 and 1 above 9. No good. Travis Barnett laying down 7 total and advancing into round 4. Bring up HD left side. Heath Davis dialed 616, taking on Jonathan Hernandez in the right, dialed 624. Red for Hernandez, Davis 12, 1 above, 25 total. Heath Davis in round number 4. Brody Quick left side, dialed 627, taking on Zach Crandall on the right, dialed 626. My announcing partner B Quick left side, driving Butterbean. Foul, separate them up front. Win light to be quick, 007 and 1 above 2 gets their 12 foul in front. Crandall 11 and 2 above, no good. Brody Quick in round number 4. Left-hand side, 491 going to be the dial in. Right side is Bill Kidd, dialed 648. turns separate them up front. Advantage Kid, win light Kid. 20 and 3 above gets the win light. Left side 30 and 11 thou under, no good. Bill Kidd will advance. Bring up Bob Galitti left side, dialed at 610, taking on Dave Mazier in the right, dialed at 494. Foul separate them up front. Advantage Mazier, win light Mazier. 15, 1 above, 9 gets their first 13 thou. Galitti 19 and 2 above 8, no good. Dave Mazier moving on. That'll bring up David Jones left side. Bird dialed 607, taking on Rod Winger right side, dialed 509. Bird, 8 thou red and 3 above. Not going to like that ticket. Right side is late and dead on 3 for the win. Bird, just keep on driving. Don't stop. Ron Winger gets the win light. Bring up Justin Endicott left side, dialed at 601. Taking on the right side, dialed 575. Three fouls separate them up front. Nasty on this end. Win light. Endicott. 004 and 1 above. 9 gets the win. Right side 007. Take 17 to be 1 foul under. Win light goes to Justin Endicott.
Are you still using needle pointer gauges on your ride? Now you can get that clean, slick look of a digital dash on your carbureted cruiser. Holley's standalone digital dashes can replace all your traditional gauges with a state-of-the-art full-color touchscreen. Available in 2 sizes, the touchscreen auto dims, giving you crystal clear sharpness day or night. With access to multiple screens just by swiping, you get to view and customize all your favorite gauges. Easily set up driving screens, tuning, race, even warm-up screens. The fully programmable touchscreen allows you to customize the layout of your gauges, displaying them in analog or digital styles. You can set up warning lights and even virtual switches, eliminating the need for external toggle switches. Configure your own backdrop for that custom one-off look, or choose from the pre-configured screens. Basic engine functions are wired directly to the dash, with plenty of room for additional sensors. Configuring inputs and outputs is easily done through the dash. With predefined Holley sensors already programmed into the dash, adding sensors is easy. Non-Holley sensors are also supported with sensor scaling. An internal GPS sensor calculates speed, odometer, and trip functions. An integrated G-meter monitors your acceleration and lateral forces. These dashes are easily mountable on your console, dashboard, off a roll cage, or simply a steering column. With room for 13 multi-configurable inputs, you can be sure everything will be visible and data logged. A built-in USB connection allows you to expand your available memory for easy file management. On-screen data log playback allows you to review vital run information right on the dash, while full analysis via laptop is available. With USB keyboard and mouse functionality, setup is quick and easy. A CAN bus is included for plug-and-play compatibility with Holley EFI systems. So next time you need to keep tabs on the vitality of your engine, swipe on over to one of Holley's new standalone digital dashes. Learn more about Holley's digital dashes at holley.com.
2 total. Left-hand side, 13. 5 thou under, got their first 14. Had to take 9 or less. Win light goes to Winsky. Again, racers, we're not going to announce this many more times. Tail lights, tail lights, tail lights. We need to see tail lights.
Racer appreciation party.
And the racer appreciation party's at the 8th mile finish line. Go check that out as well. But again, tail lights, tail lights, tail lights. As Brody said earlier, our lights are on, so yours should be too. Tail lights, tail lights, tail lights. .001 and 2 above for Mike Green left side as Michael Pennington was .005 and didn't get it done. Left side picks up the win as that'll bring up Larry Goodright left side, dialed 475, taking on Lauren Dodd on the right, dialed 472.
Control, win light Dodd, 007, take 000 to get there. Almost nothing, 200 above as Goodright, 28 up front, dead on 9, will not light up his win light. Brings up Nate Dogg, Nathan Martin left side on a 456, leaving 400 behind Reagan Bromley on a 460. For Nathan Martin, 003. Gets there 26 is Bromley, 75 up front and 15 thou under. A lot of room for Nate Dogg there. As a driver not on foul, left-hand side, dialed to 448. Looks over at Danny Ray Martinez. Danny Ray, dialed 488. Stage and duel. We're not wasting time here, boys. Neither of us are excited to get in. Left side, driver not on foul. Goes in first. Danny Ray behind. Left side in control. May not have won the staging battle, but he did win the war. 001 get there. 008 to be a hunt above. As Danny Ray 22 and 3 thou under. Win light, Derek Patton, 25, take 23. Oh, that's not 23. That's 51 feet. To be 6 hunt overs. They got rid of one native crater 43 and shows her down early, has issues. Brings up Chad Broom. Left-hand side. Broom, dial to 476. If you flip those last two numbers around, Todd Robinson, down to 467. This one's all Todd Robinson. Winlight Robinson, 009, take 002 to be one above. As clean sweep is 45 up front and 16 thou under. Tori Green, left-hand side, dial 456. Gonna look over and see Renee Bell. Renee on a 477. Win light, Tori Green, double breakout drag race. 27 up front, sets her down behind 4th thou. To be 4th thou under as Renee Bell is 32 and also 4th thou under. There's going to be some little numbers I'm going to read. Green 4th thou under with a 1-7 behind it. Bell 4th thou under with a 2-9 behind it. Portatree system gives us like 100,000th numbers here. Trip West not going to get it done there. Trip 13, take 10. Puts her 6th thou under the dial. Needed to get there 004 or less is Cody Moore. 006, one above, 117 total. Leads us to our next pair of long, skinny rail cars. Ty Farmer, left-hand side, dialed 478. We'll get chased down by Carson Wheeler, Kansas native, dialed at 468. Bad about reading the wrong thing. Carson's in a water box. That's Landon Martinez. Thanks to my good friend Gleghorn. He's up here helping us Alabama folk. Farmer is 000 when Light Farmer trips. One above 0 gets there first, 22. 10 pack sends Landon Martinez packing as he's 16, one above. Once again, folks, I'm getting really tired of saying this. If your lights are not on, let's go ahead and turn them on. Our lights are on, your lights are on. It's not that hard. I'm sure you got a button, click it on, your lights will be on. Left-hand side, driver not on file, down 471. Taking on Carson Wheeler on a 447 Wheeler. Gets there 8th out to be a thou under, was locked out as Brandon Justice, left-hand side on a 489. Going to take on Philip Pennington. Pennington, 4 thou to work with up front. Win Light Pennington, 009, dead 0. Gets there, 9 thou, 9 total. Justice, 13 up front and locked out. Pennington will advance to round number next. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We'll take double entered door cars to lane 1 and 2. Double entered door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for panelist performance. Round number 3. Double entered door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for panelist performance. Round number 3. As the cow crusher, Nick Smith. Left-hand side, dial 443. Taking on Michael McQueen, dialed at 492. Nick, 18, take 7. Puts her 4th out under the dial and needs to take 3 or less. McQueen, a solid run, 009, one above 2. As Garrett Solomon and Carl Jones back up from their burnouts. Solomon on a 496, Jones right-hand side on a 478. Wind light shines in Garrett Solomon's lane 008 and one above as Carl Jones is 11. Take 21 to be 13th out onto the dial. This is Aaron G. Right hand side 462. A little purge of the nitrous there. Taking on Corey Collier. Collier dialed 457. Out the difference as they leave 8 mile. So there's Aaron G. As Collier 27, take 40. G with the drop. Collier going to be under G17 and 2 above. Moves him on to round number 4. As Jeff Caldwell and Frank Kotek prepare to do battle. Caldwell dialed 479. Left hand side, right hand side. Kotek on a 462. All right, folks. Hot off the press from Ryan Gleghorn. The Racer Appreciation Party is going to be at the 8 Mile Grandstands, right there at the Indy 8 Mile Grandstands, the Racer Appreciation Party. Free beer. That's 2 words that you like to hear at the racetrack. Free and beer. Free beer at the Racer Appreciation Party. Kotek 14, take 11 to be 8 thou under. Need to get inside of that 3 thou. Caldwell 006, 1 above 1. As John Angel and Dennis Lithgow face to go down the racetrack, the RLR Automotive and Diesel Service Racer Appreciation Party will be in the 8 Mile Grandstands. Solid couple of double O's up front. Angel turns on the win light. Double up breakout drag race. Lithgow 007 takes 16. Puts him 16 thou under the dial, and Angel 008 and a thou under.